So, hello everybody, and welcome to the fourth session of Rise and Fall. I am Aaronic, or Aaron, and these are my people, my crew. So, going in the order of Roll 20, we have Theo, or Miura. Care to update us about what's going on with you? Anything, played any games or anything like that recently?
Huh. Games. Ooh, let's see what else
Games.
I've done. I've been going back to the old school games. We're playing some N64 games like Jet Force Gemini, Ogre Battle, Quest 64, trying to relive my childhood. It sounds like a fantastic time to me.
Nice. I've heard that basically, like, playing those types of games as an adult, it doesn't give you like the same childlike wonder that you had when you were a kid. Is that true? Or
No, it gives me the exact same wonder. It gives
perfect?
me like a great appreciation for what games were like, but also about how frustrating it was to use the controllers back then and how to control the characters. Because now I'm like, how did I do this when I was 10? I don't know how I was so much better then.
Perfect. Sounds pretty cool. So, next up, we have Klaus Storm, or Hermesviper. Uh, he's not, a figment of my imagination. He's not a DMPC. He's a real person. So, care to introduce yourself, Hermes?
Absolutely. Yeah. Well, I am Hermesviper. I am the one in the shadows. Absolutely not at all, as I am a paladin. Um, yeah, and just been uh, been away for the past little bit. Been extremely busy this past month. Things picked up here at home with the winter thaw going away, and or I think I worded that wrong, but
Yeah,
I am back. I am no longer NPC, and I am more than ready to get going at this stuff again.
perfect. All right. Glad to hear it. Glad you're excited. Uh,
Oh yeah.
next, yeah. Next up, we have Is an Arendane or Aradane?
It's Aridane.
Aradane. All right. So, and do you care if I use your real name?
No, I don't mind at all.
Okay. So, Dave, David, why don't you update us about what's going on with you? Anything interesting happened to you recently or anything like that?
I've once again started playing Baldur's Gate, the first one.
Ooh, that
I
takes
can
me
tell
back.
it's, yeah, it does, really does. I forgot how frustrating that game is on higher difficulties, and how careful you need to be with your wizards, because if you're gonna cast a fireball, there is no range indicators, and your party is gonna die. So good luck with that.
Perfect. All right.
Yeah.
And last, we have Rocky, or Emmanuel. Uh, Tell us what's been going on with you recently.
Been pretty good recently. Playing some League, some Teamfight Tactics, some Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel. Um, Still on the hunt for jobs and stuff like that. And just, chilling. I got a stomach bug the other day. Ruined
Shit.
me. Ruined me,
Ooh.
my wife, my child was fine. I got it from his school apparently. And it went through the whole school. So apparently kids are just like immortal and they cannot be hurt by diseases. But it came and wrecked us. I was out for like 2 or 3 days, so that was funny.
Yeah,
But
it's all
yeah,
that
so
dirt they eat.
literally, they just put their hands in everything, put it in their mouth, like, I've gained a new immunity, and that's how they live their life. But
Poison resistance.
yeah, basically, it feels like it, man. But yeah, he's been doing good. I'm doing good, just living life and getting to the next stages of where we can find it.
Nice. Perfect. Okay.
So what you were telling us is that essentially we should put stuff into our mouths that we
I don't
shouldn't.
think we can do it. I think kids can do it for some reason, and they are immune. We
I
do it.
mean,
We're probably gonna get something.
yeah, my brother is still like that, so, and he rarely gets sick. He almost never gets sick. It's
Damn, and I was thinking that rat poison was looking mighty fine last night.
mm,
Uh Shame.
delicious.
I mean, if you try that one, probably you would be a PC by that NPC by that point.
True. Very true.
Okay. So, before we get into the actual game, I have a little bit of housekeeping stuff. So,
Okay.
first question is who is. So, first, you guys got to Lesim's house, the leather worker,
Yep.
at around 6 p.m.
Mhm.
So, who was on watch throughout this time? How long were you on watch? Was it like 2 hour watches, 3 hour watches?
So what
Remember
we
that? Yeah, go ahead.
Sorry, they wanted to let me sleep first so I could memorize spells if I remember correctly, just in case he shows up like later in the night. And then we were essentially just waiting for Rancid Ravisher, right?
Rancent the Ravisher.
Yeah. So essentially, we agreed that I'm just gonna eat, talk about piss with Lesim, and then just go to bed and try to memorize spells as soon as I can.
All right. Yeah, so the way that spell learning kind of works, my mom's calling me. I'm just gonna ignore her. So the way that spell learning works, and the way that sleeping works in general, is you can't just fall asleep like at any time. You have to go to bed pretty like around similar times, or you have to be tired to go to sleep. So I think that typically you guys do wake up a little bit earlier. But I think that if it's in like the middle of the night, I don't think that you would have been able to have time to wake up and memorize spells.
But if we're keeping like watches and we're keeping track of time, it's still not gonna be possible to be like I'm gonna sleep first. You guys wake me up if anything happens, and that's it.
Yeah, so you'd probably have to go to sleep at around maybe like 9, 10 p.m. in order to actually get like the benefits of sleep. You would be just sleeping. Fuck. Throw my phone over there. So you would have just been. Fuck. What was the question again? I can't even fucking remember.
If I can go to sleep like a bit early, just so I can sleep 8 hours, like wake up 3 or 4 o'clock in the morning, memorize spells then, instead of having to wake up like 7 a.m. memorize spells then.
Yeah. You can edit it. There's a little bit of leeway and leniency there. So, yeah, you can definitely go to bed a little bit earlier and wake up a little bit earlier.
Yeah, perfect.
So, the next one was you met this Moonrock addict, and I believe that someone told him that you guys are if he wanted to find you to tell you guys that Rancid was coming, he could find you in like an inn or a tavern.
Right.
That is
So
correct,
that's
but I
correct.
think we agreed that we're not gonna go to the tavern and we're just gonna sleep
Yeah.
next to the building
So
where
what's going
the
to happen?
homeless
We're going
person
to
is anyways.
watch. Yeah, watch and make sure when he does leave, we're assuming he's going to probably go tell us, and then that'd be a good moment to go inside there.
Right.
'Cause
So did you tell him where you were?
We told him that to go to the tavern, so he's going to go to the tavern, but we're going to probably see him leave, most likely, because I have dark vision, and I
mean,
have dark vision,
we're
so I'd be able to.
just across the building, right? And there
Yeah.
shouldn't be anybody there. So if we see any movement or hear anything, it's gonna be instantly like, oh, something's happening.
But he does go
Right.
through the secret entrance.
Oh yeah,
Secret tunnel.
Secret
Secret tunnel.
through the mountain.
yeah, through the wall, secret tunnel.
Yeah. Okay. So yeah, he will. If he holds to his word, he will run to the tavern mentioned. All right, and then another one. I remember last time. For the execution itself, it was a little bit clunky, and I don't think my rules are very clear on that. Probably should have had a map and had some like movement rules worked out for moving in crowds. So that was my bad. So
You didn't expect us to attack them in the middle of the day, probably. That's why.
I don't know. I don't know what I was expecting. I had no idea.
Well, it's still early. It's no big deal.
Yeah.
I thought it was fine overall.
Yeah, it was fine.
Okay. And lastly, so I remember when Aridane took sleep, and I said that it was OP, but now I realize that it is actually really OP. So does anybody have any ideas for how we can kind of balance sleep a little bit better for the earlier levels? Or
Well, but that's the whole point of the spell, right? I have the sleep spell, which is really strong at levels 1, 2, 3. But once you get to higher levels, like it becomes pretty much useless because you're pretty much fighting like higher hit point creatures, or you're gonna be able only to sleep one creature instead of like pretty much everyone.
right.
And then it's also not that hard to wake someone up. It can be like, I think sometimes a full action or a half action to like just
The spell
shake someone
specifically
awake.
says that it has to be a full action to wake
Okay, yeah,
another
that's right,
person
yeah.
up. But I still think that yes, it's powerful at level 1 and 2, but probably it's gonna be pretty much useless, and I will never take it past these 2 levels.
Yeah.
Right. I
But-
have considered that it is counting towards one of your first level spell slots as well.
Mhm.
So you're going to have that spell forever.
Yeah.
Alright, yeah. That's fine with me.
Yep.
Okay. So now for a little bit of recap and setting the scene. So, today is May 6th of the year 421. Last session, Theo, Klaas, Aridane, and Rocky woke up in the Singing Toad within the town of Deadfalls. After some discussion about what they planned to do with the orb, the party decided to check Giles out in order to gauge his intentions. Returning to where our story began, at the Snapdragon Stay, the party found Giles enjoying his pipe and some wine. Aridane believed something was fishy afoot with Giles. However, the party slowly revealed the orb to him, who rewarded them handsomely for their service. Leaving the Snapdragon Stay, they heard a town crier stating a criminal is to be executed that day. Attending the execution of Rancent the Ravisher, as he was walking down the planks of doom, looming over the edge of the cliffside, he gave a sly smile. Aridane spotted someone in the crowd casting a spell. He told the guards about the spell. Rocky began moving through the crowd to get to the wizard. Theo ducked, and Klaas stood there. Rancent did an impressive backflip off of the plank and floated harmlessly out of sight. Guards stood at the edge in awe. Rocky managed to subdue the mage, and a guard killed the profanity-spewing, dual-dagger-wielding member of Rancent's rowdy few. The last rapier-wielding member of Rancent's rowdy few got away after Klaas and Theo attempted to subdue him. The guards asked for help in the capture of Rancent, and the party accepted. Speaking with the mage they captured, they bartered with him for information about the whereabouts of Rancent's hideout, getting 3 locations out of him. The first location being a small home housing nothing inside. The next was a warehouse, also having nothing of note. The last location, however, was more interesting. Inside an abandoned blacksmith forge and home housed a Moonrock addict, who had made this place his home for now. He drank a sizable portion of the expensive liquor and wine that was stowed away, and when questioned about whether he would tell the party when Rancent returned, he agreed. For a small fee, of course. The party spoke with Lesem, a tanner who seemed shocked to hear that a criminal was living right next to him. They holed up in Lesem's home where they ate and talked about leatherworking for a long time, while they waited for Rancent to return to his hideout. That is where we begin today's game. Lesem's wife and daughter are sleeping, while Lesem waits with you. Throughout the night, there have been some passers-by who sing as they stumble home, and it is around 2 a.m. when Rocky hear some drunk civilians talking as they walk by. Nothing too out of the ordinary, but instead of passing by, they stop right in front of the abandoned blacksmith shop, and the jingling of keys are heard. What do you do?
I will creep to my party, except for Aridane, and I'll be like, guys, hold up, something's happening. Get to the door, but don't do anything yet.
All right.
And then I'll monitor
Yeah.
what's going on. Do the windows have shutters, or are they just fully open windows?
The windows have shutters, but they are open so that you can see out of them. But there are no lights in the house at this time of night, in the house that you're in, Lesm's home.
Right. And you said that the keys are going to our home, or
To
the home.
to the home next to you guys, the blacksmith place.
Got you. Can I see
Yeah.
them with my dark vision?
Yes, you can. It is currently starlight outside, but because Rocky has dark vision, he can see clearly as far as 60 feet. So, but it is a little ways away. Let me just do a quick. They're probably right there. I have a little map off screen.
Mm-hmm.
So
Now
you
that-
would have seen them pass by,
Mm-hmm.
but they just look like drunk civilians. Maybe they have some padded armor and stuff. But they eventually get out of sight of you, but you can hear some keys jingling in the distance and a soft, fuck, what the hell's going on? I don't know, dude. The keys don't work? Guess not. What do we do? And they stand there for a little while.
I'll go to Theo, and I'll say to him that pick you broke in the lock is holding these people up. There's two of them. I don't know if you want to follow or wait and listen or something, but how do you guys want to do this?
Yeah. I told you breaking that pick off from there was a good idea, alright? I always have the best ideas.
Indeed.
All I know is if we're sneaking up, I can't do the sneaking part very well.
Same. And
Well,
I'll just say, Theo, if you can probably get, let's wait a bit and see what happens. Maybe we can have Theo go around the back and listen in on what's happening. But I don't want to, show our hand before it's time.
Fair
But
enough.
I'm okay to stay here as well.
I shall stay.
Alright.
Theo, you got a choice? You want to stay or you want to snoop around?
Yeah, I'll go out a little bit. It should be fine. What's the worst that'll happen?
Well, a lot could happen. But you're all right. Be careful.
Yeah, just keep an eye out for if they seem to spot me or something. Get on out here. I'll supervise.
Gotcha.
Alright.
Yeah, I'll try to sneak on out.
Alright, let's bring you guys over to this little map we have. So, this is where you are. I believe you can move your tokens freely.
I can, yes.
Perfect.
Are you gonna open up the map a little bit to see to show what? The Rocky sees.
Yes, so Rocky can see. Let's call it here. And here. So there and there. All right. He can see about this much.
Oh, that's right. We also got cloaks. Remember that, guys. So we can be
All right.
secret boys.
I am back. Okay.
You left?
Yes. I didn't hear anything you guys were saying.
Oh no,
Oh,
we were
shit.
just trying to figure out what to do exactly.
Okay.
So I guess, yeah, we have our cloaks. My spear would be super obvious, so I guess I'm gonna stay put and see if I can see the guys leave or anything like that. But I think Theo might snoop around if he feels like it's a good time to do it. But we're also just kind of just waiting around. So
All right, yeah. So,
how many hours has it been for Aridane of sleep?
so he went to bed at around when did you go to bed, Aridane? Like 8 p.m., 9 p.m.
I'm probably at the quickest convenience, but
I think you said
I'll,
6 originally. Or
I'll let you
something?
decide on the time. But I think it was like we ate the food that the Lesim's wife prepared, and then
Mhm.
I just went to bed. I think.
And then
Okay.
you guys talked about, you know, leather and
Yeah, well, we eat.
stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, yeah. Right. And then he went to sleep after that.
All right, yeah. So, what we can do is we can do. Should it be a willpower / wisdom or I think it's a wisdom thing. So make a check and see if you can force yourself to fall asleep at around 8 p.m.
Man, I never fail these rolls. Come on.
All right. You can sleep from pretty much around 8 p.m. till so that would be 4 hours, and then it would be 6 hours. You need 8 hours of sleep from. You need another 2 hours of sleep in order to memorize spells.
Yeah. I don't think
mean,
I
if
know that, though. So I'm not going to really take that in consideration yet. I'm hoping you got enough. If something pops up, I'm just going to wake you up.
okay.
Yeah. Does anything happen with the guys outside?
Yes. So the two guys outside will continue speaking to one another, trying to figure out what to do, and eventually they find a solution. They say, "Oh," one of them says, "Oh, I think that the back entrance is still not boarded up. I think we can get in through there." And I think Rocky and Theo and whoever's at the window around this time, you will see the same Moonrock addict just come around here, go there, and leave.
Mm. Okay.
And it doesn't seem like he was spotted.
And then I'll say to the guys, all right, guys, our contact just moved. You want to go in now or give it a bit? Klaus, Theo?
Well, so long as I'm being guided through whatever dark we go through, I'll be there.
Okay. Let's take stock of what's happening. I don't know if Aridane has his spells or whatever, but what we do know is there's only one way in and out right now, unless someone breaks down the door. So we could sneak in through the back entrance and then, capture these guys, let them tell us where their boss is, or go in guns blazing, knocking everybody out.
Well, we should at least try to get some words out of them before they are unconscious.
Right. Theo,
Yeah.
think you can sneak around the back and, well, try to get in and listen to what's happening?
Does the
I'll be
snow fall in
nearby.
winter?
All right. I think we gotta wake up Araday now. And just slowly creep back there. I'm
You
gonna
mean
stay
Sleepy
around.
Dane?
Yeah, Sleepy Dane. I'm gonna stay at the corner over here and just watch. And you can see what you hear from there.
Yeah, alright, I'll go.
So we'll wake up Araday now. I don't know how many hours it's been for him.
It's been 6 hours that he's
Okay.
been asleep.
Aradine. Aradine.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
It's time. Gotta move.
I think he's
Can
just gonna
you
scratch his head. He's gonna do a
get
big
your
sigh.
fighting
He's
spell?
like, I was so close.
Oh,
Just wait by the door.
that's what she said. All right, let's go.
All right.
So I'm going to let Theo go first. Is this a which one? How do I think again?
To ping, it's
Yeah, hold in the left click.
Hold the left click. There we go. All right. Is this a door or is that a window?
Now we all ping.
Everything that's brown is a window. Everything that's black is a door / building.
All right. So I'm gonna come to this door. Do I see anything? Like anybody outside or anything like that?
You see the well-traveled dirt road in front of you. You see a couple buildings. You see the blacksmith and a few miscellaneous houses.
But no people.
No people, except
All right.
you can catch the tail end of the Moonrock addict leaving by the road over to the left side.
So once he's out of sight, I'm going to move here to here to here. And if nothing has happened by that time, I'm going to move up here and guide the guys along with me.
Sweet.
I'm going to go
Alright.
slowly if I really have to, like really, really slowly.
Yeah. What kind of armor are you wearing?
I'm wearing, what is this, split mail.
Splint mail. So it's not exactly chainmail, which jingles all the time, but it is still...
Like me.
Yes.
I do have my weapons out, just to let you know.
You have your weapons, you have... Are you wearing your armor?
Absolutely.
Okay. Alright, it takes you about a couple minutes to get your armor on, but after that you can all head out
Okay.
and start making your way slowly around the building.
Okay. Get close, boys. The whisper. And I'll get to this corner. Do I see anything?
You will see that and that. Okay. I will reveal what you see. You see this. It is the... not really alleys, it's more like just spaces in between of where houses are. But on the back entrance, you see nothing of note because you can't exactly see what's going on over here.
And that over there is where the house is, right?
Yes, this is the house.
Mm-hmm.
This is the little blacksmithing area. And this just seems to be some sort of storeroom.
So I'm gonna move and tell the guys I'm gonna try to slowly get over here to the end of the storeroom and see if I can look around the corner, hugging the wall as much as possible.
Alright. You will see that over here there's the windows that are covered with cloth. They are swaying in the breeze. They're holy, but not exactly... you can't exactly see everything through them. And inside, you hear a little bit more people rustling. Some complaints are heard, like, God damn it, who the fuck drank all our fucking booze? Fucking goddamn homeless people. Kids,
How many
maybe.
do I about here?
Sorry?
How many do I hear?
Just
How many
2.
voices? Just 2. Okay. Hmm. If it's only 2, I feel like I'll turn back to the guys and ask them, what do you guys think? It's only 2 of them in there. I don't know if it's the guy we're looking for.
Maybe to make sure you guys get in there without being hurt, because you're going to be loud, I'll go to the front knowing they can't open it, knock on it, and ask them if they got any drugs.
All right.
Once you start
Good.
hearing the knocking,
But Tio, we know they're in there, right? Like, what's the point? There's only one exit, right?
yeah. But if you try to get in there right away, you might not all be able to get in there before they start attacking you.
Why even get in there? Like, I mean, just go ask for the guards to come. We're gonna keep them inside just in case, and that's it.
Don't you think if we're the only ones with the information the guards need, we could get a little more out of them?
I guess so.
I
But
mean,
also
that's
requesting
fine, that's
for
less work.
requesting for guards' help in a situation such as this. I'm sure they would be highly appreciated of the knowledge we do have already.
And also, did you see him in that last time? They're a bunch of pansies. We had to do all the work anyway.
Oh, did you see the pretty boy with his golden locks jumping, smiling, doing a fucking somersault?
They were
What?
stuck in their place. You are right.
Sorry?
They did seem to be stuck in their place, the guards.
Anyways,
I just worry if we get too many guards coming down here with armor, they're gonna
Might
hear
be
it,
too
they're gonna run
obvious.
away. Yeah.
No, understandable.
Alright, you got all you can
And-
carry? Yeah, I think so. Alright. Guess we should head back.
Ooh.
Okay, guys. Maybe we should I try following him?
We'll
I mean, we're not very sneaky, right? I look around the 3 guys with heavy armor and I'm like, we're not very sneaky. I think we just make them tell us anything we need to know if it's not them.
Go around the
All right.
sides of
Alright.
the windows, and once they get out, take them. I'll go around the front to make sure they don't come out this way.
Okay.
Exiting from the behind the cloth is one man. He kind of like just steps over the little windowsill.
I think at this point I'm just gonna bum rush him. I don't want the second guy to be able to leave through the window.
Okay. Roll initiative. I will be rolling surprise for these guys.
I'll be back. One more chainmail and all.
1d10.
I'll be back.
If I'm dual wielding, I'm rolling the heavier weapons initiative, right? Not the smaller ones.
Yes, the heavier weapons initiative.
Oh, come on.
Oof.
Going at 11. Well, I'm wondering now, if he's rushing, we don't know that he's rushing. Maybe he goes first automatically. Maybe. I don't know.
Alright, need to remember how to add people.
You
Add
can
to
right
my
click.
merits.
Yep.
I found it. Alright, so you are Rocky is 11. Aridane is 15.
This does sound like I should get the surprise round, but you never know.
'Cause I'm
No, we can
surprised.
argue all of
I
us
thought
get
we
it.
were waiting. Yeah. Well, we
Well, let's
get a
roll
surprise round
surprise
for
first.
sure.
So,
But I mean,
Yeah.
gold is
you
this
were
guy.
probably as surprised as me.
Yeah.
As them.
All right, neither of them are surprised.
Of course.
But we do go first. Well, maybe. So you, I guess I go first. Well, no.
We still have to roll their initiative.
Mm-hmm.
Theo is 7 and Klaus is 13. Okay. Now we roll initiative for these boys. I need their weapons. Alright, both of them are 4. Alright. This one goes at 8. The other one goes at 9. Now let's just sort. Alright, Theo, it is your turn. What do you wish to do?
Yeah, I'm gonna move around the side of the building that I'm on. And since I don't have as far a vision, I probably still have some vision as I get closer. Do I see anything more getting this close?
Sorry, do you see what? Oh, yes, you will see a little bit more. Just because starlight and whatnot. So, for the purposes of this, we can just reveal the front of the building and a little bit of the road and stuff.
Sorry, would you mind if I ask you a question? Or to just clarify a little bit at least.
Yep.
So, in the future, I hope the ruling to be consistent, especially with monsters, etc., the same as we're ruling now. So, for example, now, if they didn't know we're behind this building, and I was like, okay, I'm gonna bum rush them while they don't expect it, is it just like a surprise roll and that's it? Like,
So
I'm not able to move before anything happens, or?
Basically how surprise works is that if you just get the jump off on someone, then they will roll for surprise. And then if they fail their surprise check, they will, you will get a surprise round on them. They just don't get to act for a turn, pretty much. If they pass and you're kind of hidden, they'll get a perception check to see if they notice you or hear you or anything like that.
So the question I'm trying to ask, right? Let's say 20 sessions in we're fighting a bullet, and we don't know that there is a bullet like hiding in the ground with its mouth open, and then it's just gonna lunge at us, right? And then we just roll like surprise. If I'm not surprised, I just walk away, and she's not able to do that, or?
Pretty much, if you're not surprised, then it's initiative. If you are surprised, then they get a free turn on you, basically.
Yeah, but what I'm trying to ask, right? For example, there is an ambush, right?
Right.
And we're walking down the road, and the enemy is like, okay, I'm gonna like run 120 feet to him because it's my round, and I'm gonna attack him, and he doesn't know we're here yet. Does the person get to roll like a surprise roll, and then if he rolls better initiative than you, he can just run 120 feet back, so you're never able to like make the distance?
So if it's
Even
one of
if you're,
those things where it's like, unless an ambush has to work like this, so essentially you are like sitting and waiting for something to happen, and that's what you guys are doing right now, essentially. So, but if you like come out into the road and start running frantically at some people, then you wouldn't get surprised. They would just notice you. Does that make sense?
Okay.
All right.
I mean, what? Okay, so we know that one of the guys is still inside through the window, right? He hasn't
Yes.
left, and it's like a squeeze to get through the window. So like, if he gets to act before me, even though I was like, okay, I don't want him to get out, I'm gonna use like run as fast as I can through there and get there while the other guy is climbing out. I feel quite bad that like, okay, I rolled bad initiative. He's just gonna be able to get out and run, for example. It's just kind of weird. I don't know. But it's fine. If we rule this way, I just want it to be the same in the future as well.
Yes, we will try to be as consistent as possible. I am allowing you guys to essentially be the reins on me, so that if I'm inconsistent, you guys can tell me. But for now, it will work like how I've described. So, but first up is Theo.
Alright, I moved. Yeah, I'm gonna move then to over there.
Alright.
And am I able to see around the corner from there?
Not really from there. You can move like one square more, and then you can see around the corner.
Okay, I can't move one square. That's as far as I can go. And I forget, because I know how it works in 5e. In 2e, how does ready attacks work? Do I have to not move at all to be able to get that? Or can I still do that now after doing a dash?
I believe that you can essentially... Yeah,
Ready attack with half movement.
Yeah, it would have had to have been a half movement. And then you could ready an attack for anything that comes by, because right now you've used your action. So, but if you only used a half movement and ran this distance, you would be able to essentially hold an attack until certain parameters are met.
Okay, so I already moved, so I can't do that. Alright, cool. And I just want to make sure during combat as well, how are we going to rule thief skills? Is that it would take more of an action of sense, or I could use one turn each, or because I would potentially want to hide in shadows right here, but I don't know if are we going to say that requires an action economy or how that's going to be ruled.
Yeah, so I think you'd have to spend an action to hide yourself in order to like find a good spot, get the right ratio of light on you in order to hide yourself properly. So you need to spend an action to hide yourself.
Okay, fair enough. Then I just stay here, and that's what I do.
Okay. Next up is this guy. So, Rocky is kind of pinned up against the wall, but he'll still get a perception check off to see if he hears the armor, the breathing, anything like that. With a natural 19, he notices that people are... He feels the presence of people, and he drops some boxes that he was carrying and takes out a throwing axe and looks around. Somebody here. Be careful. Heard armor. But I'm gonna look over. See Rocky's little dwarf arm peeking out from behind a corner. And he'll just look in your direction, Rocky. And that's his turn. We'll face towards you. Next up is the other one. He will also leave through the window and get to about here and turn as well. And drop his little box of alcohol, making a clinking noise as it falls to the ground. This axe character would have also on his turn have held an action. Oh no, he can't hold an action to throw a weapon. Oh no, you can't. You can hold an action. Yeah. So he will ready his little hatchet to whip it at somebody. Next up is Rocky.
Well, I see that Erdane's raring to go, apparently. And I'm like, all right then. And I will break into a charge and go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So I can go for either one. I'm going to go 8 and go for this guy and go for a grapple.
All right. So on this character has a readied hatchet attack. He gets -3 for low light vision, or for starlight, and he will make an attack roll at you, throwing an axe.
Do it.
With a natural 6, turns it into a 3. He does not make contact with you, and he loses an axe.
All right.
So you can make your charge attack then.
14. I grab this guy. And then you need a strength check, I'm assuming?
Yes, it would be a strength check to essentially grapple him, and it's an opposed strength check.
Opposed.
So
Plus 10. That is not a plus, that is an equal.
I want to just say he has 9 strength, so it's pretty likely that you're just going to obliterate him.
Got him.
You tackle him, and he falls. You both fall to the ground. This humongously wide and stocky dwarf just on top of this guy. And yeah.
And I say to him, put your weapons down. We gotta talk. And then I'll end my turn there.
All right. Klaus, it is your turn. What do you wish to do?
All right. Well, seeing Rocky just bolt on in there, I'll probably go right behind him. I'll go for a charge on the other dude. Why not?
All right.
As much as I can. If I can reach, I think I can. There's
You have
that
12 movement, right?
Yes, he has.
Sorry?
If you have 12 movement, you can get to a spot, I'm sure, like,
Oh, yeah.
yeah.
Mhm.
Yep. Oh, for sure. And yeah, come in and up around there, swing on right down there, getting right close to the building, and then right in at him.
Oh yeah. Are you? So this was a charge, so you have to make. Or was it a charge? I think you can just move there
Yep.
if you wish.
No, I'll charge, and then I'll do the
Charging
same
also
as
has to be
Rocky.
in a straight line, but you could have just moved.
Oh, fuck.
Here
Well, yeah.
and there.
And then there we go. Yeah, I'll do that instead then. I got that movement. So
You
yeah,
got the jukes.
I'll do that, and then I'll just go for a grapple as well. We're here to apprehend, not to kill. So.
All right. Opposed strength check.
Well, he needs to roll
Alright.
check,
Oh yes,
hit.
roll the hit first, so you don't fall flat on your face.
And I think we get a
Fair enough.
+2 per charge.
Nice. Okay. Definitely would not be adding my.
And it's also at -3 for
long
low
sword?
light for starlight.
Okay, so. Bada bing. +2, so it's just a -1. +2 for the charge, -3 for the low light.
Mhm.
Alright. And. I, of course, would not be using my longsword. So it's just a solid roll -1, I
Solid
think.
roll.
Oof.
All right.
Not the best.
Klaus, you run up to this hatchet-wielding maniac, and
Gotcha. So it's 5.
instead of rushing straight into him, you kind of like bounce off the wall.
Damn walls getting in my way.
Yep.
They bring out when no one notices.
Anything you wish to say or do?
No, I'll just do it in silence. Probably a few grunts, but that's about it.
Ooh.
Maybe a quite literal damn walls.
All right. Lastly, but not leastly, Aridane.
Yeah, so I'm gonna be very original and I'm gonna charge them.
Hey,
Perfect.
While I'm charging, I'm gonna yell out, "Theo, we need you, boy!" And yeah, essentially I'm dashing, but I'm dashing like to here, if that's alright. And I'm
Sure,
gonna
yeah.
make my attacks against these guys.
Well, I'm holding this one up here.
All right.
Oh, you're holding this
Aridane.
one.
Yeah.
Oh, Aridane. Oh, wait, no. Klaus would recognize this one as you weren't here for this, but you would recognize him. He was the person you were chasing, and who
Okay.
Theo struck in the back with a well-placed slingshot.
So this is the one that got away from Theo and Klaus last time, right?
Yes.
Okay, and does Arendane recognize any of them to be the Ravisher? Any of them
No.
blonde? No.
They do not look blonde. They look like general, just people, really. This one has like darker hair. This one is kind of less handsome facial features. He looks a little bit more gruff than Rancent does.
Yeah. Anyways, Arendane doesn't need to apprehend them. We only need one of them, so I'm gonna try to kill the one that's next to Klaus.
Okay.
That one is not the one being held, so +2 for dash. Ooh, sorry. There you go, 20.
Yes, that will be a hit. You can hit him with your longsword. Roll me some damage.
I'm guessing that doesn't clear by 10, does it?
No, I don't think we're using
It'll be
that.
18, 18, 20.
Yeah, natural 18 or above to get, and clear by 5 to get extra
Oh, so we're-
damage dice.
We're not using the rule that if it clears by 10, it's a crit as well.
Right.
No, we're not going to be using that rule. Just makes critting cheap.
Okay. 10 points of slashing damage.
Holy shit, you.
Nice.
How do you want to actually kill this guy?
I think I'm just running in. I take a massive jump from like 10 feet away, and as I'm landing, I kind of have my sword like going through his shoulder and just kind of almost cut him in half if he's dying.
Shit. Yeah, you jump up and just straight through, clean shot, and saw him down a little bit, and he will fall to the ground bleeding to death. And the person effectively ending combat. And the person who Rocky is subduing will say, "Holy shit, Hillary, no! Oh, fuck! Oh, jeez. You guys aren't gonna kill me, are you?"
I'll look at Aridane, but like, can we patch him up, please? I don't want to. We don't have to kill him if we don't have to.
I'll look towards Klaus and I'm like, well, you can heal him if you want. But I look towards the other guy. You want us to heal him? You're gonna tell us what we need to know?
Yeah, I'll tell you anything you need to. Just please, let him live.
I kind of look towards Klaus and I'm like, well, it's your choice.
Can we medic that instead? I don't want to waste anything on these guys.
Yes.
They're criminals.
It is
Yeah,
possible.
I'll sneak
That's-
up around here, and here we go.
Yeah, don't worry, I got him.
I come up behind this guy and like poke him a little bit in the back with one of my knives. I say that.
All right.
Yeah, and I'm gonna try to stabilize the dude.
Good. And while he stabilizes him, I'm gonna ask the guy we're talking to, where is the boss? Oh, good job, jeez.
Damn.
You can.
Where's Rancent the Ravisher?
Yeah. I work with Rancent. Theo, you can patch him up, take some spare cloth, and just bind his wounds and stabilize him.
We can sew him back together.
Make him better.
Yeah, I'm good at that with my leather working. Maybe one day they'll call him Leatherface.
Robo. All right. Yeah, I work with Rancent. I know him on a very personal level. In fact, we were just going to get some alcohol for the party. We ran out and he wanted more. so we came here.
Party, you said.
Yeah, a
What
little
party?
bit of a. I guess it's like a welcome home party. I guess you could call it.
Where is it?
How many people in the party?
Oh, it's just the people I know. It's about well, Rancent. There's about there's about 5 others plus some girls from the Crying Cock came over too.
Is Galen there?
Oh, that was the wizard?
Yeah.
No, I didn't even look back. I don't even know what happened to him. He just didn't arrive with us. Do you know what happened to him?
If I knew, I wouldn't ask, would I?
How do you know his name?
I revealed my ears to him.
Oh, all elves know each other. I get it.
Exactly.
Yeah.
There's so
here's
many
what
of
we're
us,
gonna
we
do,
know each other.
friend. Oh. Here's what we're gonna do, friend. We're gonna tie you up. We're gonna put your friend in a nice spot over here, and we're gonna get the police involved. I'm gonna need. Actually, we're gonna tie your friend up and put him in a nice spot so he doesn't die. But you're gonna show us where we're going, and we're gonna tie you up over there, and you're not gonna escape. 'Cause if you escape, you will have to die.
I mean,
Fair
just
enough.
take them to Lesm, right? Tie them
Yeah.
up, tell Lesm to
Hey,
lock them
hey,
in.
hey. No need to get so hasty. They're just like us, just caught up in the wrong business. Not like they're just the grunts, you know? Why try to take out the small fish when we can get the large one?
As small fish become big fish.
That is very true.
And more
You apparently
importantly,
haven't been to other parts of the world.
I've been to enough. But I want him to come with us so he can show us exactly where we need to go. I want him somehow escaping. The other guy's out for who knows how long. So we can leave the downed man with Lezen. This guy's come with us, and we're gonna tie him up after we get there. Unless you guys got something else you want to do.
I'm just thinking if he turns out he told us the truth and everything, maybe his reward should be he gets to go free.
Yeah,
I'm okay with
I
that.
really like that. Yeah.
It's up to
Yeah,
you
it gives
guys.
him a little
Don't mind.
incentive.
Yeah.
It's always
sure.
better to see a criminal put in his place. Not dead, but in the right place.
Oh, I'll leave. I'll leave Deadfalls, and I'll never come back. I'll take Hellry with me when he recovers, and we'll just go on our own. You'll never hear from us ever again. I promise. If you let us go.
And of your criminal past, that would stay here too, I guess.
Airdain. Sorry, Airdain is gonna go to Tio. Or not go to Tio, but he's gonna look towards Tio and he's gonna be like, or you could recruit him for our guild. He's gonna need a new boss, right?
Well, I guess, how do you two like your crew? Do you see it as, they're kind of your friends, they're your brothers in arms, or, you just like to be with them because they win?
Well, all of us were kind of like picked up by Rancent personally. A few of us, mainly me, I was, part of a little bandit group with him until he came up to me one day and asked to leave. He took the wizard with him from the little bandit camp, and we just started doing crime, picking up anybody who piqued Rancent's eye. Don't really have any connection with them. Just
So, was this loyalty out of just knowing him, or out of the fear of what he could do if you said no?
honestly a little bit of both. I know that if we were to fuck him over, we'd have to leave town anyways, but he's also a decent leader when it comes down to it. He's been fighting for a long time. He knows some tricks.
Well, what would you think about joining a group that's more what we would say on the up and up? One
I would
that might actually make
prefer.
it so you don't work hard, except for rare occasion. What? What do you want? What do you think?
I would prefer more clean business than with these two.
Clean. Every clean business starts off with a dirty stone that has to be polished, that has to be put in the waterbed.
Whoa. We don't have to do dirty business. This man can be, like, how do I say it? Healed? Not healed? Recuperated? Or
He can be
reformed?
reformed and redeemed. Yes,
Yeah,
but in
and
time.
he could make an honest living, right? It's like kind of give him a little kick, while he's on the floor.
So long as either of you do not go back to your ways of any criminal activity, then I see it fit.
Yeah, we'll be good. You have my word. We'll turn a new leaf.
Well, hey, I think they should. I wouldn't want to force him into working. It'd be more of a. I guess you would have the two choices of you could either try to join up with us and start a sort of partnership that eventually, if you do well, you could end up working your way up the ranks and have people under you. I call it a tower scheme of sorts. Or if you don't like that idea, you can always go on your own. Anybody who's forced to work with someone is not somebody you can trust.
Okay. Well,
All right.
I think
I'll
I
put
might.
this man back into. I'll put the one that's dying back into the window, like not drop him, but like place him down there.
Wait,
Yeah.
can
so-
anyone remind me the name of the wizard that we had in the tavern?
It was Giles.
Yeah,
Giles, thank you.
Also, around this time, some people are. You see, like, some heads poke about from, behind some buildings. People have heard, the sound of battle and are just checking things out to see what's going on.
What battle? It was one swing of a sword.
It wasn't that much of a battle, but yeah.
Oh, they are
I heard
talking.
some coming.
Yeah, we're
There,
talking.
there was a stray axe that went somewhere.
They also heard a guy, oh, fuck, he's dead! Oh, my God!
That too.
Let's
Fair enough.
start walking. And you show us where to go. And this guy should be at like 1 HP right now, right? Because didn't Theo like crap him in the back?
Yes, I have him at 1 HP. I'm happy you guys didn't just attack him right away.
Yeah, I
And
was
kill
trying
him.
to not. Thank God he was the one I tackled too.
Well, hey.
Oh yeah.
Worst case scenario, guy, you get a walk out alive. Best case scenario, you could potentially join up with some true leaders.
Yeah, and I'll say to the guys, do you guys want to take this liquor and like, do something with that, or?
I would. Why? They worked
I
hard
prefer
for
wine.
it.
All right, I'll just take this guy with us and say, start walking.
Yeah,
He'll
I'll...
lead us to the boss man.
Sure, yeah. I'll take you with me. I have your word that you'll let me go, though, right? And I can, decide if I want to join you guys or leave.
So long as you redeem yourself, I see no error in this.
Yeah, just lead us to the place. We'll confirm that everything's there, and you can be on your way.
And also, if you screw with us, this guy works for God. He'll kill you.
This guy works for God.
And
Well, one of them.
fate will have it either we are your demise, or something further down the line will be, or even time.
He kind of, like, looks
Hey.
confused at you, but shakes his head. All right.
Hey, why threaten a good man? This guy's good for it. Look at him. And I give him a soft, slap on the back. See, good man right here. Just grew up in bad circumstances. I know the feeling.
Yeah, I'm a victim of circumstance.
Exactly. See, he knows the way of the world.
See him smile, and he has some missing teeth.
Yeah.
All right.
And we start walking.
All right.
He looks like he's a fan of the moon rocks as well.
Well,
I
if
will
he's
not
lucky,
have
he'll be able to
moonrocks in my
upgrade.
home.
He'll be able to upgrade to the gnome dust.
Gnome dust, yeah.
No dust.
Yeah.
So, is this guy? He tells you that his name is Nietzsche.
How do you spell that?
Nietzsche.
Is like the
It's not spelled like that. It's spelled Nicchye.
Ah.
Nietzsche.
Nietzsche. Okay.
Nietzsche.
Right.
But my friends call me Nick.
neck.
Good old
How
neck,
thick
neck.
is his neck?
It's, it's kind of slender, actually. You can see, like, you can't really see veins, but you can see, like, the contours of his neck.
Would you say his nickname was Nick or Neck?
Nick.
Neck.
Oh, they said Nick. I'm like, okay, that's odd.
Nick.
I heard neck as well.
Yeah. I don't know. A's and I's are very similar to each other. Okay, so
On the
is
way,
he,
I'm gonna be so pissed if it's one of the spots we already hit up. Where you going?
I'm gonna be like, Klaus, you wanna give him a sword, see if he helps? Get redeem himself in the battle that's gonna ensue?
No.
oh, do you guys take his little rapier that he has?
Yeah.
Oh, we took everything. His
Took
armor,
everything?
weapon, the axes, whatever.
Not the weapon. I mean, not the armor, but the weapons for sure.
Alright.
Yeah.
He has some leather armor. It actually looks like not bad. Like it's well crafted. But he is naked.
You guys don't need to rob a poor man. Look at him. He's already down on his luck. Why put him more down on his luck?
I just wanted to make sure he couldn't stab us in the back. Everything else, I don't care about.
Yeah. I think you'll also pull out a dagger from his boot as well. Someone will look there. And is he is he tied up, or is he free?
Not yet.
Okay.
I want to tie him up after we get to the location and like maybe tie him to something, or at least threaten him like if you run, you die.
Okay. Yeah.
But if he stays, he'll be fine.
All right. So right now.
Does someone want his rapier?
Maybe I could figure out how to use them. And you see me grab and start like doing pokey, like stabs with it.
Yeah, there's definitely a lot more finesse that it takes. You're good with like short swords and stuff, right?
I'm good with this. Well, I have proficiency with sling and dagger.
Sling and dagger. All right. So this is definitely a lot different from what you're used to. You know, you've seen rapier duels before, and it's a lot more finesse, like with parries and jabs and all that fun stuff. But I don't think you can pick it up in a single stroll.
I'll hold on to it for now. I like looking majestic.
I feel like the rapier is like as long as your whole body.
Exactly. It's a good measurement tool.
True.
It is pretty
I
long.
stand at one rapier tall.
See? Exactly. This man gets it.
I mean, my long spear is longer than me twice over.
Mm-hmm. It's pretty long.
I bet that's what she said about you too. Good job.
Just men talking about the length of the spears and swords. Okay.
This is D&D. Sexual innuendo is very common. Alright. So you guys can be escorted by Nietzsche. And he will lead you all across town. But the guards... There are some guards out. There's not very many. Usually they walk in pairs of two. They don't really mind you at all, but you pass by them. Other people are out and about as well. As you walk throughout the city, you see taverns bustling. You see a patron throw up on the side of the dirt road. But you never go inside the city. Instead, you are taken all the way to the right of the map. And Nietzsche will essentially point you towards a building and say, Rancent's in there. And on the outside, you can hear the sounds of partying. It is quite jovial. It has a jovial atmosphere, and people are shouting. Sounds like there's drinking. What do you guys want to do?
Is it where on the map are we right now?
All the way on the right side of the city.
Oh, like here?
Yeah, there's a little token depicting you guys.
Got you.
Yeah.
So it was a new location. I'm like,
Yeah, it's
all
quite
right.
far away. Yeah.
Are there any windows looking from this kind of house, or is it a house or a building? 2-story building,
It
1-story
is
building?
a single-story house, and it does have some windows. And let's take you guys over here now. So, I think you can place your token from your character sheet.
Klaus, I think you should consider my proposition to see if he's really worth redemption. Otherwise, I'm just gonna cut him down later on the spot.
You have to come over?
Well, before that can be discussed any further, we should at least try to confirm if this is just some rabble or if it is who we're looking for.
Do you
But
see my character token on the thing? Sorry.
No
I
worries.
do not.
But I have considered it.
If you go to your journal, which is next to your chat on the top right, there should be a character sheet. So if you just
Yeah.
click on your name and drag it, you should get the token. Where it
Oh,
should say
great.
Rocky or
That's not
something, just yeah, there you go.
Whoa!
Big boy.
Big boy.
You can adjust the size, I think, no?
Large and in charge.
I believe.
Who
I don't
needs
know.
doors when we got that? My god.
Yeah. I think I can make him smaller. There we go.
There we go.
Small boy.
Tiny boy.
There we
He
go.
is a dwarf.
Very true.
All right, boys, got any plans? And where is this captive that we have?
Oh, I'll copy his token and bring him over as well.
I mean, I suggest we go around the building to see if there's multiple entrances and exits, just to keep in mind.
I was gonna say Theo should do that because we're clanky clank boys.
I mean, we're not really stealthing, right? It's just a big party building. Just go around and see. At least
Just
that's
in
what
case.
Sure.
I was thinking just in case someone comes out. But if you want to just, we could go all go in.
Hey. You guys can go around and check. I'll stay with our good buddy here, and if anybody comes out, we look similar to each other. We could just be good buddies.
Who is the quietest of the three of us?
Not I.
Aridane, do you have chainmail?
I have splint mail.
You have splint mail. So it's either going to be Aridane or Rocky. 'Cause you both
I
have splint
probably
mail.
have way higher dexterity than Rocky. I'm
Yeah,
assuming.
probably.
I might be wrong.
Yeah, you do.
Yeah.
I'm at 13.
I'm a 15, so
Yeah.
I'm at 11 and chainmail, so
you're like, "Hello, boys, I'm here."
yep, loud and proud.
All right.
But
so I
if you
think-
guys want, I'm a very capable fighter even without my armor. I can take it off. It's not an issue.
Nah, let's keep it on.
Okay.
thinking, just I want to see if there's how many doors they have here, and if we need to like storm from every door or go in from the one entrance or not. But yeah, take a look around, see what you see.
Okay.
Yeah. So the quieter of you guys can go around the building. I think it's going to be Theo and Aridane, maybe?
Sorry, say that again?
Would it be Theo and Aridane who are just kind of like going outside the building and looking around, or is everybody going?
I think Theo wanted to stay with the rogue we captured. I don't
Yeah,
know.
me and him would stay, so if anybody ever comes out of the building, we look like we're, kind of together and we look
That
closer.
case, I guess I'll have me and let's see, me and Klaus go off to the side, like somewhere that's not easily discernible.
Okay.
Works for me.
Yeah, we can go like over here, I guess. So it doesn't look like we're even involved with Theo.
We're just having a conversation,
Mm-hmm.
All right.
clad in armor and weapons.
And where would this character be?
So he's standing next to Theo, somewhere like 50 feet away from the entrance or something. Like both of them there, whatever.
Okay.
And I'll tell him,
Yeah, if anybody comes out and asks us why we're not coming in yet, we can, I guess, tell them we're just saying some drunk people drink all the booze. And if we need to go in, we can kind of go in.
Sure, yeah. 1 second.
Mm-hmm.
I heard the baby noises.
Me too. All right. So you take a look around, see all the entrances. I'm guessing I should go in from one side. And
I got pizza.
nice. I'm guessing I should go in from one side. Someone behind me with range. Klaus goes on the other side. Someone behind him with his range.
Let's see how many entrances there are. If we see like 3 different doors and 3 different entrances.
Yeah,
there's no
and then at that point, yeah, we would do a bunch of different stuff.
Yeah. So, is it Aridane who's just walking around and getting
Yeah.
layout? Okay.
Yeah.
Thanks. So, Aridane, you can just take a stroll outside, and through this window, you will see that it is shuttered, closed, but you can kind of peek in. And on the inside, you will see.
Sorry, which one?
This window right here.
Okay.
And just peeking in, you can see just some beds, some makeshift beds, and a woman sleeping. Same thing from this window, but from a different angle.
So it's the same room, like I can see like this, right?
Yes, both these windows depict the same room.
Okay.
This window will reveal some people sitting at a table, both men and women, and make me a perception check to kind of see through the slits to see if you can make out something. You will catch wind. You will hear Rancent's voice as he speaks. You will see Rancent's face and long blonde hair. And he's just sitting at the end of a table.
I keep walking as to not attract attention or anything. I just keep boop, 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 boop.
All right. This window, or it's not a window. This is a chimney. It's it's made of red brick. There's smoke rising out of it.
Yep.
And this one depicts a similar scene of people sitting at a table. You don't recognize any of them. This window will see a nicer bedroom. There is a bed right in front of your face. There's a chest and a woman sleeping on a carpet that you can see. Same thing from this angle.
Mm-hmm. I am, while I'm going in the circle, I am trying to see how many of them are like capable fighters, or if I see them like in armor or like with a sword on their side or whatever. I'm just trying to gauge any, you know, how many numbers of people we're gonna have to fight.
Yeah.
It,
So
it might be difficult because, you know, if the woman is sleeping doesn't mean she's not a fighter, but
yeah. So you will see. In total, you'll see two people with crossbows at their like their sides. It's not really on them, but it's just next to them. From either side, you will also see a fighter, one with, I believe it's a large axe. I believe it's a halberd. No, it's a two-handed axe. And another one who looks to have just a short sword. And then the rest are like, you know, typical shady characters. And Rancent. Well, just one
Okay.
more shady character and Rancent.
okay. Yeah, I'm gonna circle around. I'm gonna give like a small whistle to the guys, you know, who are standing on the side a bit further away. I'm gonna go to Theo and wait for the other guys to show up or come back from their meeting, talking about something.
While you're talking about weapons and armor, who knows?
Mhm.
So who has the bigger spear?
I'm the only one with the spear.
And I'm gonna be like, so okay, so that's what I saw.
Cool.
The room on the left through the main door is just a naked lady sleeping in a bed. The second room on the left, the one in the other corner, I saw, how many people did I see? 4, 5, 6 in that room?
Like it from this window,
Yeah.
you saw about 5 people.
So the room at the far end left is the important one. Important one. That's where I saw Rance, and I appreciate. I give a nod to Nick or whatever his
Nietzsche.
Nietzsche, and I'm gonna be like, he wasn't lying to us. The Rance is there, but there's a lot of people in that room, and there seems to be quite a few capable people in there. I saw one with a great axe. I saw some with crossbows, swords.
Okay. Strategize. You got anything you can use to, stop the guys?
What I can do is, if Klaus, you have a shield, right?
Indeed.
If you give me your shield, I would become an unstoppable fighter after some magics of mine. Inside there, nobody would be able to hit me. Well, you clear the enemies, I guess, but it's risky, I guess.
You
But
wouldn't be able to
outside of
cast a spell with a shield in your hand, but you can pick up a shield after.
yeah, that's exactly the plan. Yeah.
Okay.
So if I do that, essentially I would be at 24 AC. No, sorry, 23 AC. So it would be very difficult for them to hit me at least.
How would you be at that AC?
Dex, armor, shield plus shield.
I see.
Shield spell and shield, yeah. It's not a bad start.
I'll need to
We can
read the shield spell.
Plus
We
4
can-
AC against melee, plus 3 against arrows, and plus 2 against thrown weapons.
We can also. Wait, there's only one door, right?
Yep.
Only one.
Yeah, there is a huge chimney in the back, but there's smoke coming from it, so there's a fire, so we can't really climb through there.
I'm gonna look at Theo. I'm gonna look at the guy, Nietzsche, and is there a key to get in, or how do you get in?
Well, I don't know. Rancent usually unlocks it for us. I don't know if it's locked. Well, I don't know if he locked it behind us when we left, but you could try the front door. You could break in through a window, crawl through the chimney. He says hesitantly.
No, no, thank you.
Hey, why don't we do this? That room where the woman's sleeping, right? Why don't you sneak in there? Then me and this good pal here could convince Rancent to come in the other room because we have to tell him about some updates that are very important about them trying to capture him again. and we could say we need to speak in private. They'll come in that room, and then we can take him.
We can't get into the room. We'd break the shutters. It'd be loud. We could ask them to come outside. if
You can
want to.
slowly cut him.
Isn't that someone sleeping in there?
Yes.
They're probably drunk.
Yes. Seems like an unnecessary risk. I'm thinking it's either we go in and rush the fighters before they get a chance to do anything, and our ranged weapons from the back, or we can try your strategy and pull them out, ask them to come outside real quick. But I feel like that's not going to happen.
Even if we could lure them just in front of the door, and then we hold the choke point at the door,
I mean,
hard for ranged weaponry to hit us, unless if they go out one of the windows.
I don't know how much you guys want to depend on this guy, but we could be like, ask him to tell Rance that there's like a massive box of wine or whatever that he brought, and that he needs help like bringing it inside. The moment
No
that-
better way to show how to redeem yourself.
Yeah, and if they come out, not ready for us, that's gonna be proof that he redeemed himself or whatever. But if he informs France, then it would be very problematic.
Yeah,
But
be
it could
very
give us a jump on them, or give them the jump on us, I guess.
Hey, this guy's not dumb. He knows that if he betrays us, he's the closest one to us, which would mean he'd be the first to probably die. This guy seems
And
smarter than
again-
that.
And again, it would just mean that his fate is in our hands.
Well,
I'll speak up at this point and be like, I don't want to make you do something like this. These were your friends. These were your brothers for a time. Would you feel comfortable with this? Because I understand being loyal to a man. What do you say?
yeah. Well, the problem isn't my willingness. It's more of a problem with Rancent's intelligence and his ability to read people. I don't know if he would believe me, and even if he did, he wouldn't come outside himself. He would send somebody else. He's in hiding right now.
True.
That is true. In that case, I don't see why we don't just storm the place.
Yeah. Me and Klaus at the front. You guys in the back doing the shoot, bang, bangs. I can
Yeah.
pick a guard position and make sure no one comes at you from the room. And just we go for it. I think you need to open the door, Theo. And this time, I'm going to beg of you not to break the pick into the lock.
Okay, well, I'm just saying the last time was important. I tried to make my own judgment. All right, I'll do it correctly for you because I know that's the way you want it.
The further we make our way in without being noticed, probably the better.
Yeah.
How thick is the glass? How easily would it be to break the glass?
It's not glass. It is wood.
Oh, wood. How easy is it to break the shutters?
I'd say it would just be like an open doors check.
Okay, so unless they're like 18 strength, it would be pretty difficult to break down the shutters, right? And escape.
Yeah. You could, with a successful roll, that's when you get in, but you can make as many rolls as you want, but progressively you make more and more noise.
Okay. And how big are the shutters? Can I shoot arrows through them?
No, it's really, that's why I had you roll that perception check, because it's like slits.
Yeah. Okay.
Maybe you could jam a sword in there.
That'd be a trick.
Yeah. Now watch my
Go-
sword disappear.
Go look outside. Okay, I don't know why sword comes through.
It's like through the eye.
Also, would I be able to do? Would you just tell me, or do I have to do an appraisal check on kind of how much it would cost to get like clothes, maybe a weapon, some like basic gear? How much would that cost? I can do an appraisal check if you would like.
Yeah, so appraisal is more for just just like art objects and like just random like stuff that you find. But you would know how much like, and like you would have to make one for a weapon, but like for clothes and stuff, like that's pretty common. So clothing, what kind of is like just common clothes?
Yeah, just like commonish clothes, like maybe moderately nice clothes. It doesn't have to be like great clothes, but some, it's just not dirty. That's all right.
Yeah, so like you're looking at it somewhere between 50 5 silver to like a gold for like just a shirt, like a tabard or tunic. Um, Boots, a little bit more expensive. They're about like a gold. Some pants, 2 gold. Stuff like that.
All right. Yeah. So you got. I'm like,
All right. So you guys want to get in position? I'll get the door.
Yep.
All right.
First, me or Klaus? I'm gonna ask Klaus.
Sorry, what was the?
In the rush, do you want to go first, and I'll come in after you? Actually, it might be better if you go first because I'm shorter.
That
I think
works.
I think I should go first.
You think
If
so?
if Dio opens the door and he doesn't like how do I say it? If he unlocks the lock, we're able to open the door anytime, right? First of all, if it's locked to begin with.
True.
So I would be able to precast my spell and just go in guns blazing. It would be very difficult for them to hit me.
Yeah, you go first then.
Okay. I just don't
And
want
I'll
to
go
bastard
right
go in.
behind.
Yeah.
All right.
If I go down, you're able to simply bring me back, right?
Yep. And I'll move in front.
Exactly.
You're behind Klaus, so he can he'll take the brunt with his shield, but I can stab over him and yeah.
Oh yeah.
What do we do with DJ?
You stand in the alleyway over there, and if you leave, we will know. Don't you flick on us, man.
Okay, okay.
Yeah, I'll bring him over there. I'll bring him over there. I'll explain the rules to him.
Yeah.
I mean, he's
And
been
you can
very
come-
helpful. I just want him to know that his help was appreciated.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
so I
don't get
bring him
yourself
over to
killed.
here. And as we're walking, I kind of look, as I get him back here, I go to him,
Hey, you did a good job. If you want to join us, feel free. If you don't, it's okay. But just to help you out, give you a fresh start. So here you go.
and I'll hand him a bit of money.
Shit.
I will hand him 2 gold,
Damn.
2 silver, and 5 copper.
He will look at the money in his hands, clasp it, and says, "Thank you." So, and roll me a charisma check.
Sure.
He goes, "Yeah, thinking about it, that long walk. I think that, this could be sort of something good, something less unsavory as being one of Rancent's lackeys. Joining a guild sounds like a good idea to me."
Yeah, I promise you, it'll be fun. And anytime you want to relax, you get to relax as well. But don't worry about it. We're gonna take care of these ruffians and make sure your friend's okay. And if he also wants to join our wants to help, feel free. But as I said, it's up to you. But at least take this as a kind gesture to help you out. One worker in our trade to another.
Oh, I getcha. And he taps his nose. All right.
All right, I'll see you later then. And I give him a little 2-finger salute and then go back around.
Rocky.
Another drone. Ah, yeah. Hey there, Rocky. How's it going? I'll see you later.
Rocky, as you just walk up to this guy, he looks uncomfortable immediately. Then you just
Fine,
leave.
don't worry about it. And I
The
walk
silent dwarf walks up to him with a weapon in his hand.
Not in my hand yet. Not yet. All
Yeah.
right.
So I'll go up to the door, and what type of latch is it? What type, or is it a latch? Is it a turn? What type of
Yeah,
door handle
so
am I saying?
it is a latch door, and you can see that there is a lock. There's a place for like a. I don't know what it's called. It's like a deadbolt lock or something like that. You know, one that goes into the door itself.
So like a
All
sliding
right.
mechanism, right?
Yeah, sliding.
Okay.
I don't know if that's been
get on
invented
this.
yet, but that's what we're going with.
All
One
right.
of the first things that was invented.
Perfect.
So I get out the stuff I need, and I start trying to get to work.
All right. It will take. Well, you can roll this. Roll a d100 and get your pick lock's chance or lower.
Dio, is it even locked?
Well,
That's true.
I was gonna try that a little bit and just like kind of tap on it a little
Yeah,
bit or press on it a little bit to see if it goes.
You can try to open the door. Press the button for the latch down. It is indeed locked.
Damn it.
All right, just give me a second.
Boiled again.
Yeah.
Doors.
And I need a 40 or below.
Oh,
Alright.
damn.
I believe.
Nope.
Dang it.
Oof. You pick the lock for about 10 minutes before you're finally like, this is just out of my skill range. Or it's too dark or something like that. Something's messed you up.
Okay.
Here, I'm just gonna knock and let them know I'm back with the booze.
All right.
I was gonna say the shutter, but
They might open the door though, because they're looking for the booze.
true.
When he knocks on the door, I'm gonna cast my spell.
Okay.
And do I see if there's a thing on here where they can, like that little latch thing where you can look through the door? Or would they have to open the door to see you?
No, they would have to open the door to see you. It's just a solid wood door.
Okay.
So I'll be at the ready with my spear to stab the guy as soon as he opens the door.
Alright, so you can ready an attack. What's it? Klaus? Where are you readying an attack as well?
Yeah, I will.
Okay. And then Aridane is casting his spell.
And I look at them. Remember, they're probably gonna just partially open up the door, so one of you is gonna have to ram it in so that they fall down, and then we can get in.
I
Is it
could
an
just
open
check it
in
with
door
my
or open
shield.
out door?
Also,
Cause-
good question.
Once I knock, I'll get out of the way and I'll get behind you guys. After I announce myself.
Works for me.
Yeah, but
I
does it
looked
open in or
everybody.
out?
Yeah.
Ian,
Mm-hmm.
does it open in or does it open out?
It opens in.
Oh, good. Okay.
You're in very good luck right now, then.
I'm going first, right? Just double checking. I'm storming the gate.
Okay.
Yep.
Let's do it.
Yeah, so I kind of clear my throat. I do a couple big knocks, and then I put my mouth to the door and go, I'm back with the booze. Come on, get out here. Hurry up. I want to bring the stuff and it's heavy.
Alright.
And then I'll move around and then I'll move kind of back away from it. Say it.
Make me another sort of charisma check to
Yeah.
try
that's what
and
I thought.
fool these people.
Oh,
Oh no. Okay.
Roll their charisma as well to see if they recognize it.
Yeah, so I'm
If both of
basically
them
going
fail.
to just roll Rancent's charisma.
Oh no, we got 18.
18
Yeah, that guy-
charisma? No, not really.
You know,
Huh.
If he fails, maybe he's too drunk to notice something wrong, or
Yeah, I'll
you
give
know.
him a minus 4.
They're
Minus
probably
2,
all
minus 2.
drunk.
Can't believe I got that low.
Maybe the other guys would be -4, but like Rancid's probably smarter, wiser, stronger.
Yes.
He's drunk. He just escaped his execution. Come on. He's not expecting anything. He won today.
He's probably cautious though. But everybody keeps saying.
You'll hear from inside one person. Rocky, you would recognize this to be the voice of a dwarf. And he will just exclaim, "Booze!" And he will basically run to the door. And Eridane, you get your spell off. Let me just read it really quick. Negates magic missile. 2 AC, so that's 18 AC against missiles. 3 AC against arrows and stuff like that. 4 AC, which is 16 against everything else. Okay. Alright. And the door will...
Sorry, you misread it. It provides the equivalent protection. Oh, I thought it was an extra AC. Let me
No,
double check.
it's... it basically... This would essentially replace armor.
Oh, okay. I'm dumb as hell. Alright, no worries.
Yes.
Didn't
Oh, shit,
realize
it's
that's how the
second
spell
armor?
works. Yeah, I would have gone for a different spell if I misread that. It's fine, no worries. Yeah, I cast my spell.
Okay. The spell is cast. How long does it last? It lasts for...
5 rounds.
5 rounds a level. Okay. So, it will still be at 5 rounds as soon as the door opens. And inside... Let me just reveal this. It is well lit in here, so you can see pretty much all the way down here. You would have also heard the barking of a dog.
Man,
Now you tell us about the dog. We would have changed the plans
I
completely.
forgot about the dog.
Completely.
Indeed.
Man.
He was sitting in front of the fire. You wouldn't have seen him in the window.
that makes sense.
all right.
Cheap.
New mission. Save the dog.
Save the dog.
Yep,
Save
And-
the dog, save the world.
exactly.
Alright, and so this dwarf just opens the door and
Is met with hellfire.
is met.
I know. I feel like so bad. All right, I'm ready.
Yes. Ready to tax. That's
Yeah.
holy shit. 22. That will definitely hit.
2d6.
A
Plus-
+5 to hit. Damn, bro.
Yeah,
What's your strength?
it's a 18-49.
Damn.
He's pretty
Oh, my bad.
strong.
Yeah. Oh, you know what? I was wrong. It was supposed to be just. No. It's right. Long spear. It's supposed to be +3. My bad. Supposed to be +3. But
Ah,
doesn't
yes.
matter. But my damage is +3. Well, +5. I mean, that's why I got it wrong.
Yes. Because strength
10
and
damage.
specialized.
Mhm.
10 whole damage to this level 1 dwarf thief.
I'm sorry, friend. Gosh.
He will fall to the ground, bleeding out.
I say, rush in, boys. We're going in. And can I take movement, or is that like I'm that's kind of it?
That's essentially like a surprise round. So why don't we go ahead and roll initiative now?
Because then I would wonder if they could run.
Actually, no. Other people would be
in-
would be able to be surprised as well. So, but roll initiative anyway, because not everybody's going to be surprised. All right, let's get this open. Rocky is at a 13. Klaus is at a 10. Theo is at a 12. And Eridane's at a 13. 1 second.
Is it? Yeah. Is this room actually empty right here? Like from the corridor, it's only the dog we see.
All right, I'm back. What was that?
Is this corridor just empty?
This corridor is pretty much empty. There's like some
Except for
torch
the-
sconces. There's like a table. There's like miscellaneous tables and stuff, but I just didn't draw those.
We're up against this very intense dog. We've
Mhm.
got this, boys. We've got this.
Dark Souls boss.
Yep.
All right,
Oh,
and
sadness.
now it's time to see if the dog's surprised. It is. It's a surprise dog. We'll just say all the other people are surprised as well, except for the main baddies. So that one's not surprised. Rancent is surprised. That one's not
And
surprised. This
they
one,
said what room Rancid was in? Like over here?
he was
No.
over here. Oh, you can't see that. He was over there.
Up there. Okay.
Yep.
All right, so pretty much it's only Rancent who is surprised. So everybody else, Rancent and the dog, are surprised. Can you guys see the turn order, by the way?
No.
Okay,
Nope.
that's weird. 'Cause I can see it on mine.
Yeah, you can just tell us whose turn it is. We'll trust you.
Maybe
For
depends
now.
on which layer they're on. If they're on like GM layer or something.
But
No.
we're not even on there.
Yeah, you guys aren't on there. That's weird.
Maybe it's
Yeah.
because they're in the black or whatever.
No, I haven't even
Could be
given
it.
them initiative yet. All right,
And
now
is this house, is it like to scale? Like each square is like 5 feet or something like that? Or is it like 2 squares?
each square is 5 feet.
Okay.
Gonna say that'd be a big dog. If that's the case.
What is?
It might be a Rottweiler.
Maybe.
Saint Bernard.
Great Dane.
Oh yeah, that's
Alright,
big.
we're
Can't
going to-
halfling like ride dogs or something like that?
I think so.
Maybe big dogs.
Really big
Yeah.
dogs.
Alright, so that guy goes at that. This one goes at that. This guy goes at 17. Oh my god, he's so slow.
That's 9. What the heck?
And 16. That's
That's a big boy weapon plus 9.
like a glaive or a crossbow. Or
I
like
think
a
that'd
heavy
be fine.
crossbow.
That's a great axe probably, guy, no?
I thought all crossbow was just plus 9. Like even a light crossbow if it wasn't loaded.
Oh really? Oh, you're right. I think it's pretty long for those. That's why bows are just actually superior in a weird way.
Even my sling is a 6.
Alright,
Some slow boys.
so. Oh, you guys can see those guys, but you can't see yourselves. Alright, anyways. The first person to go will hear the sounds of battle. He will go here and then travel. Probably about here. Turning around to face you, he has a short sword at the ready, and he is holding his attack. Next person to go is Klaus.
Are we sticking with the order we wanted to go in, or am I just going?
You can hold your action if you desire, and go a little bit later.
Yeah, just go after me. Let me go in first.
Yeah, for sure. Then yeah, I will wait until Eridane goes.
Alright. I'll throw Klaus under Eridane. Next person who goes is this character right here. He is a little halfling, a little bit shorter than Theo, and he will. I think that, yeah, that's pretty clear. The door is opened, it's like swung open, the body's keeping it open. He will just try to throw some daggers at Rocky. He'll have...
Alright. Rocky, bounce them off your pecs. You got this.
One dagger flies, does not land, and then he whips out another one to throw it at the end of the round.
Oh, he can move and get 2.
Sorry?
He can move and get 2.
Oh, no, he can't, so he just gets 1. I forgot that rule. Thank you for reminding me. Alright, Theo, it is your go. Do you wish to wait to go after Aridane?
Trying to see, with this angle, even if I get closer, is there going to be any pluses to the person's AC because of them kind of being in my way? Is there any way to be not obstructed in a path to shooting them or throwing some at them? Like, say if I was in this square, could I do this angle without hitting, like, having Klaus's cover, or is it...
Yeah, you could probably do that. You could have probably about like half cover yourself.
With them going in, I think I'm gonna focus more on, because I know that Rancent's in this area over here. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna move 25 to the kind of. I'm just gonna move 5 to this one. Nah, I'm gonna move 25 all the way to here, and I'm gonna focus on trying to notice for noise to see if anybody's trying to get out from any of these, trying to escape or something.
Smart.
Okay.
On action, or can
Yeah. I moved my full movement,
okay.
so I still have technically an action that I could do. Like, I think is how we
Yes.
labeled it.
Mm-hmm.
So I could ready some, or potentially I could, I guess, if I was to try notice for noise, would you want that to be a detect noise, or would that be a perception, or what would you consider that?
Detect noise is mainly for like listening through a like wall in like a dungeon or something like that, like a door through it in a dungeon. Perception is more like generalized, where it's like, oh, is anybody like leaving? Can I notice anything? Like, what's going on? So, pretty much if anybody leaves through this area, you'll just see them straight away. You don't have to make any sort of check for that.
Okay, then I will just ready my dagger then.
Okay.
Or if I see somebody try to be able to exit through them.
Oh yeah, you can ready your dagger attack for anybody leaving. Next is Aridane.
Aridane's not happy. He misread his spell book about what his spell does, but he's still gonna go in. I'm essentially gonna go up to this guy first without provoking the attack from this guy.
Okay.
Like, just Kurt like this at the beginning. I'm gonna try and poke him, this guy that threw the dagger first. So this is my longsword attack, which is an absolute miss.
Yes, the dagger-wielding halfling will just step out of the way effortlessly, dancing around the big folk.
My
Oh,
short
man.
sword is even worse.
Yes, and so because this isn't like your second attack, that counts as a natural one. So roll me a save versus death.
Fail.
All right. So, what weapon are you wielding in your offhand?
Short sword.
Short sword. All right. So, as you attempt to essentially poke him with your short sword, he will just bat it out of your hand, and it'll clatter over here behind him.
Okay. Am I? Because I still have quite a bit of movement left. I'm guessing I'm not able to go and collect it this round as well.
Yes. Collecting it would be an action.
Yes.
That was a bonus action to take out a weapon or. Pick up
That would be like dropping your weapon and then unsheathing a weapon you have on your body.
Okay.
At this point, I'll step forward to provoke the attack from the other guy and just wait for my party to rush in after me.
All right.
Okay. He will take it. He'll turn towards you and just try to stab you with his short sword.
Come on, boys.
Alright. D20. Oof. I don't think a 9 will hit you, so
No.
he will just stab through the air where you once were, and you can go back to your original position.
No, I'll stay here. I want to stay here. I want him facing me.
Yeah. You can go, like, you dodge out of the way and then went back. Alright. Next up. Klaus or Rocky, whoever wants to go first.
I'm ready for when he moves, so I'll let you go first.
All right, sounds
If you
good.
want.
Yep, I'll run in there. Okay, so I will.
The question is, are you doing a charge or are you just running it?
I mean, I kind of could do a charge right at guy dead in front.
I mean, just get him from the back. It's the same bonus, right?
True. Yeah, I'll just do that. Go on in. Go right into his back. And then I'll start
Back attack.
swinging.
Is +2 for back attack.
All right. Let's see. Yep. Okay. Oh. These hits.
12. That is not enough to clear his
Damn.
AC.
Do you have are you counting dexterity or armor?
He has leather armor and a one-handed style specialization.
I don't think you
attack
get
as
any
well.
bonuses. You only get armor from behind, right? You don't get shield, you don't get dex, you don't get like fighting styles and whatnot.
Yeah, you don't get
That
the-
is
from
true. Yeah,
Mhm.
so that would hit.
Oh, thank goodness.
Yeah. Lawyer.
Get lawyered, DM.
So, do your damage.
All right. Damage. Oh, ugh. Okay.
5
that's
damage.
That's good. That's good.
Let's roll his HP, see how much he has. Alright, you can cleave into his back, but he remains standing.
No.
Oh no. Okay. He'd be doing the real big hurt though. So wait,
He's very
what?
big hurt. His movement
Big hurt.
is slowed.
How come the dog has a frag grenade?
He's packing.
Oh, he's-
I guess
he's-
so.
Yeah.
He's
also
surprised.
out-
That's the
surprised
that's
this
the
round.
part I
Mhm.
used.
Okay. Nice.
All right. And when they went by, did they see into these rooms that they? To see what's happening?
These doors are closed.
Okay.
And Rocky, it's your go.
I don't see anyone else, right?
Just these people. Just these two guys.
And correct me if I'm wrong, but we said there was someone in this room. Right?
There was a person sleeping in both of these rooms.
Girls or just
Girls.
2 girls? Okay, so there's guys back here. All right, so I can move. I'm at 6 movement. That's 60 feet.
You have a full 60 feet of movement, and that foregoes your attacks. You can get a half move and get an attack off.
Right.
I think for
So-
melee there's no such rule, right? You can melee even if you go full speed or no.
No, there is a rule.
I could-
It's,
if I-
it's in.
if I charge, I could go past that and still attack or something. But
Yes, if you charge, you can go past that.
all right, I'm
But
just going
there's a
to.
person in your way,
Yeah. So
and more people in your way.
I'm going to just go here. Take us. Actually, I'm gonna go here, and I'm gonna take a slash at the guy to the left of me. Slash R. 1d20 plus. Is that 3?
I believe so. You have specialization, which is 1, and then your strength gives 2.
Mm-hmm. No.
That is not enough to clear his armor class. He will just dance out of the way, narrowly missing your
All right.
spear.
And I get another attack at the end of the round because I'm specialized.
Mm-hmm. So, next are the 2 people who had a really high initiative roll. A large, burly man comes out. Oh shit, damn it. Oh no, he has 60 feet. Okay, yeah, that's good. He comes out wielding a giant axe. He's a big, burly boy. And what he will do is attack Klaus with what seems to be a flank attack, unless you wish to turn to kind of face him.
Turn to him.
Do it.
Klaus,
Klaus,
Sorry.
Klaus,
you want
this...
to turn to your attacker?
Yeah, I'd turn.
Alright. So,
Whoop. There we go.
let's see what sort of attack he makes. Oh yeah, his initiative wouldn't have been that slow, but it doesn't matter. Alright, he will just raise his axe in the air and try to cleave down on you, Klaus.
All right.
Oof. I don't think that will hit. Yeah, I got like a 11 or something like that. So, that is his turn. Next up is this guy. No, cancel that. A person with a crossbow will come out from the shadows, pointing it at Aridane, who is engaged in melee combat. So, instead of risking hitting one of his friends, he would take a -4 to his attack roll.
Would that be firing the melee still?
Oof.
No, because you get the -4 to essentially mitigate that firing into melee.
Okay.
You're like trying harder to focus down on that person.
Yes. So he will let loose a quarrel into... I believe that hits Aridane. He got a natural 19.
Erdan?
Yeah, sorry, I was muted. Yeah, that's definitely a hit.
Yes. So he will do. I believe it's D. I think we changed the damage of this.
Farewell, my lovely companions.
Like D8 or D6 plus 1 or
Yeah, it's D6. I think that's just for light crossbows, though. I'm gonna have to add the heavy crossbow damage as well. So,
Yeah, yeah, heavy crossbows.
heavy crossbows weigh like a lot heavier. So, Erdane, you will take 6 damage.
Yeah, I'm done.
A crossbow bolt flies through the air in a... Oh, a natural 19, so that would be -4. So
Oh,
would
yeah,
a 15
No,
hit?
No.
No, wouldn't hit?
Nope.
Oh,
Okay.
thank goodness.
There we go. I forgot to
I was
add
gonna
that.
say.
Oh, that's what I was
That could've
wondering. I
been-
was like, you have a lower AC than 15. Okay.
No, because he said he hits a 19. I'm like, okay, that hits. I guess this guy is
No,
just
no,
a
no.
very high level rogue or something.
I said
Yeah, I thought it was.
I said natural 19, my bad.
Yeah.
My
I
bad,
forgot they
okay.
had -4.
Alright, that doesn't
So
work then.
crossbow bolt flies through the air, landing into the wall.
Into the dead dwarf on the floor.
Into the dead dwarf. Yeah.
Good shot.
Alright, and end of round attacks.
Yes. One more strike at that guy.
How are we going to determine who goes first on those?
Simultaneously.
Typically, it will be like players in any order they want first, and then other people will go after that, but they'll all happen basically simultaneously.
15.
Okay.
That hits.
That will hit. Roll me some damage. I don't think that you can possibly not kill him,
No.
but roll damage anyways.
Doesn't he have like 1 hit point left or something?
He has 2.
Probably.
He's hurt.
Well, he ain't. No chance
I don't
for
think
this
he's
one.
resuscitatable.
No, he's not. That's
How, Rocky, how do you want to just completely obliterate this guy?
I like lean back a bit and just get grabbed like the very end of my spear and push it all the way through this guy, and the spear just barely doesn't touch him over here. Like it's real close. It's
Yeah,
intimidating
yeah.
as much. But it's like I could have got you too, but I probably would have lost balance if I did. But I'll bring it back right out the guy, and you just see his body slump to the ground off my spear. All right. And you see a giant gaping hole in this guy's chest.
Perfect. All right. So, initiative once again.
Ooh, 7. Sick. Ooh, good job.
Yeah. I really like rolling initiative this way. With too many people, though, I guess hectic. Alright, this is for the dog. This is for crossbow boy.
Is this a heavy crossbow or a light crossbow?
Light crossbow.
Okay. I think they're +7 then.
+7?
I just saw it in the...
He's going last anyways, it doesn't matter.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he'll
that's
be
true.
going last. Alright. Nah, he'll be last. This guy, he actually has 6. The axe guy. And then dagger guy, who will move first and then unleash. And then lastly is Rancent. Okay,
Cool.
so we have dog, add this guy. Add turn, dog will be going at 5. Next is crossbow guy, who will be going, let's just go with 13. Next will be Axe Boy. Who is going at 9. And then Dagger Kid, Halfling. Is at 10. Lastly, we have Rancent, who goes at 12. And then we'll also add you guys to the mix as well. So, Klaas got an 8. Aridane got an 8 as well. Theo got a 3.
Yeah,
Yes,
this is that
sir.
after I'm like, Theo, we might need you.
Oh yeah.
And then where's Rocky?
I am
Below Aridane.
Yeah.
He rolled a 7.
Oh, I rolled a 7. Okay. There we go. That's everybody. Perfect. Okay, Theo. You go first. What is it you wish to do?
Ooh.
But
Well,
don't let me do what you're gonna do. I was just saying it.
yeah, I don't know what you guys are currently doing. I think this might be the safest play. Since I'm like kind of a lookout thinking about what's going on, I'm gonna delay myself to the end of the entire round.
Okay. I'll put you at the end.
99.
Alright. The dog. This crossbow wielding guy, while he's reloading, he will encourage the dog to enter combat. I need dog stats. DOG.
Nothing like dealing with a Doug.
Doug.
I really hope it's not like a war dog.
Holy shit. Okay,
Oh,
these
no
guys move
kidding.
really fast. I didn't know that.
They're fast as
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
So
They do be dogs.
he has 15 feet of movement.
150, yeah.
Yeah. So I don't think he'll use it all, though. I think he will go... He doesn't really have a sense of tactics, actually, so he'll like kind of like run around looking for the best spot and settle on here. And he'll try to bite Klaus, ripping his teeth into his shin. He only has a +1 to hit, though, so... 15 in total. I do not believe that clears your AC, Klaus.
Does not beat an 18, so.
Does not beat an 18. Does Aridane have your shield?
I have it currently.
You have it. Okay. So that is the dog's go. Next is Rocky.
Well, well, I can.
Get the axe, boy!
Yeah, that's what I'm going for. I can hit him from here, right? I can do 2 squares away, or do I need to be adjacent? I can do 2 squares away.
Yeah,
No, you have
I'd say
reach,
you
you should
can.
be.
I'd say you have 1 square. So yeah, you can hit him. You can hit him from here. You have reach.
Yep, I got the reach, boys. This is really good.
It's a really good weapon.
I wonder why no one does this. Like, I never see in the Koibu campaigns, no one uses like 2-handed.
Maybe it's because doing that in
Gorgeous.
dungeons is kind of weird.
Makes so much. So
Nah, shields are
No
just so
way!
powerful.
Oh,
I'm so sad. All right, well, I missed.
the
I
spear
just
will.
sigh.
The spear will just fly by his head. He barely even noticed it in time, but he will kind of like move his head to save his brain and face.
Mm-hmm.
Next up is Klaus.
The dog or not the dog? That is the question.
Not the dog.
The dog would have also gotten flank on you, but I don't think that would have done anything.
No.
Then yeah, I'll just deal with Axeman right there in front of me.
All right, lay into him.
All right. So that. So. 12.
12 to hit. Let's see what his armor class is. I have his character kind of like written down.
I'm assuming it's probably 10 or 11.
He is wearing hide armor. So we're going to go over to armor class ratings.
I don't know what hide is.
Hide is 14 AC.
Jesus.
It's pretty good.
All right.
So you will swing your sword and miss. The heat of battle is quite unpredictable. But at the same time, Aridane goes.
Okay, I'm gonna try and lure you now. So be ready for this. I would argue that this guy on the last round, the dagger guy, he used his attack to throw his weapon, so he doesn't currently have a weapon in his hands.
There is a free action that I have it in the rules where you can take out a dagger. It's a free action if you have nothing in
But
your hands.
wouldn't he use it to like pull it out on the round and then throw it? I don't think he was just walking around the building with a dagger in his hand. Or maybe he was. I don't know.
It's a free action. You can do it pretty much whenever. By 5e rules, it's a free action.
You know what? I'm still gonna risk it. I'm gonna go collect the sword and make 2 attacks against him. So if I step here, do I get a... No, I can just walk around like this and pick up my sword, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna pick up my sword. I'm gonna turn to him, and I'm gonna try and attack him with my longsword.
Alright, it is an action to pick up your sword. Because you have to... so rounds last a minute in 2e in this game. And with that time, you're basically ducking things. This guy is not just firing one shot every round. He's firing at you, constantly laying down a volley. This guy is getting in your way, not allowing you to reach your sword. But you can find an opening and pick it up, but that will be your action.
Okay, fine. Okay, I'm not gonna argue. I'm just gonna use my longsword then. 20 plus. There we go. 15.
Alright.
Nice.
And technically you're on his back too, so if that doesn't hit.
Yes, he
Well,
does
he would
have.
turn around.
He does have the option to turn around, and I think he'll take it. But
So does a 15 hit him?
15 will hit him. Didn't matter if he turned around or not.
Oof.
Alright, let's see how much HP this halfling has. Holy shit. Alright, this halfling gets slashed right in his gut, but he remains standing.
Yep. I'm trying to think. You know what? I will do it. I will let him get an attack of opportunity for me. I'm just gonna get in melee with this guy so he's not really able to fire his crossbow.
Okay, yeah. He will take an opportunity attack. He has a dagger in his hand, and he will just try to stab you while you're running away. He will get back attack.
Am I not able to leave his threatening range while facing him? Just dodge out of the way of his attacks and just keep moving forward? He still gets the attack, I just don't see the back attack.
Yeah, so essentially you would be like sprinting towards this guy. So maybe since you were here, he wouldn't get back attack, but he'd still get flank since you're moving quickly.
I mean, I have quite a bit of movement, right? And you said like the actions are quite fluid and dynamic. So are you telling me I'm not able to move 15 feet, like, while facing this direction? I mean, that's fine, but in the future, if somebody...
Yeah, I would say because it's not like he's running away from him. He's like purposely like making it so he can face him, but still.
I know I'll get
You know.
attacked, but I don't see how.
Would-
Like,
Okay,
Would you
can-
say, like, if you're
turn
moving
around and
backwards
walk
away,
away.
you get half your movement?
Sure, yeah.
Because
we
you
could,
have to shuffle backwards?
Yeah, we could do something like that. So you're
'Cause I imagine you wouldn't get full movement.
So you're facing
because
this way while you're going there, and then eventually once you get here, you face the crossbow man. So he'll just get a normal attack off on you. With a 15.
miss.
Alright. The daggered boy misses, and you are now in front of the crossbow guy. And I believe that's your turn. So next will be the axe-wielding maniac, who I don't think has actually hit anybody yet.
Nope.
He will let out a large scream "Rah!" and try to cleave into Klaus once again. Oh. That is a 13, I believe. Not good enough. And so that is his turn. He will stand there facing you. Next will be the dagger guy, and because you are now, he has an option. He can either go for Rocky, or he can go for Aridane. He'll probably try to throw a dagger at the back of Aridane. So that's going to be in total +3.
He is fighting in melee range.
Yeah.
True. So that'll be a -1, because he's going to try to call shot. The 12 -1. The dagger flies over you. Oh, you would also, Aridane. Going over here, you would also be able to see
What the hell?
there
Just two
are
guys eating.
there are some girls, some lovely ladies sitting at a table. They're kind of shocked at the sight of this. They're not in combat, so they're just gonna, like, basically move to the corner. One of them hides under the table.
Can I just look towards them and I'm gonna be like, if you pass me my sword, I'll give you 5 gold. Just there
roll
behind me.
You know what? Roll me a charisma check. Let's give you a chance on this.
26?
Oh my god. Alright. This one will roll into initiative next round.
Perfect.
Okay. But first, we have Rancent. Can you guys see his name? You can't see his name. Alright, that doesn't
Can't see
matter.
it.
We can tell he's blonde also.
Yes. Rancent will come up. Actually, no. He'll go here. He'll go over here. And face you. So
Can I turn sideways?
you
just to
can
provoke,
turn sideways to give both people flank.
Yeah.
Alright. And so Rancent hasn't used his full movement. So he has his broadsword at the ready. He is dressed in... What is he dressed in?
His
He's
undies,
dressed
he
in
was wearing the
hide
ladies.
armor. It's a very nice hide armor, though. It's embroidered a little bit. But that doesn't matter, because he is about to try to kill you, Aridane, with a flank attack. So, No, my dice!
That's
Alright.
it, natural one.
Natural
Roll,
one, that's
death
how it
saving throw.
works. You know, nothing works. Alright. Blue dice. Alright, that is in total a 15 to hit.
Miss.
Missing.
Wow.
Alright. And he will go at the end of the round for a second attack.
What level is he if he gets 2 attacks per round? Damn.
He has, well, I can reveal that afterwards.
Yeah, it's fine.
Where's Theo? Oh, there he is. Okay. Alright, lastly is Crossbow Boy, and, you know, at first he was like, oh god, this fucking guy, he's gonna fucking kill me. And then Rancent showed up, and he was like, oh, phew, sigh of relief. So, essentially what he's going to do is he is going to use the disengage action, and you can follow him if you wish. But he's
I
going
would
to...
provoke an attack of opportunity if I did, wouldn't I?
Yes.
Nah, I won't do that.
He's going to move over here. Is he a halfling? He's a human. Okay. And that is 60 feet of movement. But it's a crossbow, so it only has one rate of fire. And he moved, so that would cut it in half. Does that mean he gets one shot every 2 rounds? Or
Yeah, basically.
yeah.
I mean, a disengage action is your action, right?
That's his
True.
action, so he can't load the bolt.
You can't attack if you disengage, even if you have 20 attack rate.
That is correct. Alright, so that's where he goes. But he has a crossbow bolt loaded.
Yes, sir.
Lastly, Theo.
Yes. I guess I don't wanna basically try to pick up on if I hear commotion coming from the area I'm at. If I hear commotion coming from the door, kind of where I'm hearing the noise, main noises coming from.
You just heard like a barbarian yell real loud.
Did I hear that?
Yes, you heard all of that stuff. You would
also
also
heard me yell
hear,
for you.
just give me like a general perception check. So, yeah, it seems pretty quiet over here.
Okay. I have to. No, damn it. So I work my way over. I guess I'll move 25 feet. And I will ready a dagger to throw if anybody comes out this door that's not one of my 3 allies.
Okay. You will also see peeking around this corner is Nietzsche. He's just kind of looking, listen to the battle. He spots you, but doesn't say or do anything. And
Can you get movement at the end of the round as well?
not at the end of the round. Your
Okay.
second attacks, or not second attacks, but your end of round attacks is just like what's in your immediate vicinity.
Okay.
Okay, so lastly, I believe Rocky had his second attack last
Had
round.
it last round. I don't get it this round.
Mm-hmm. And then Rancent, this is his first round, so I think that his second attack would actually be next round.
Okay. Yep.
Makes sense to me.
Alright, so that is this round of combat done with, I believe, unless anybody else has actions or whatnot. Klaas, have you gotten a second, have you gotten an end of round attack?
Nope, I have not.
Alright, so we'll just count yours at Rocky's turn. Whenever Rocky has one, you'll get one too. Because I think you're specialized in melee weapons as well.
At least my longsword, I think I am.
Yeah, so I think specializing in any melee weapon
it-
gives you gives you an end of round attack every other round.
Is specializing 3 proficiency in it or 2?
Specializing
I
is
only-
2.
Okay, then yes, I do.
Oh yeah. So you could take it, or wait till next round, or whatever you can do.
You're very quiet, Rocky.
Oh, sorry about that. I was saying he could take it, or wait till next round.
You know what? I'll do it. Why not?
All right, sure.
I'll swing. I shall swing.
You shall swing. Are you trying to hit the dog?
I'm just gonna keep trying to hit this damn axe, man.
All right, try to hit the Axeman. Ooh,
Thank goodness.
that
There you
will
go.
hit him.
Now, please, damage. That's all I can ask for.
Oh,
That's good damage.
Nice hit, man.
All
I think
right.
that automatically kills if he's a
Unless-
rogue.
unless he
Unless he's more than
rolls
level 1.
max. He's a fighter, so he gets
Ah.
D10 HP. So if he rolls a 10, he's still up.
He's down.
Yeah.
Hey,
Falls. How would you like to dispatch with this ruffian, Klaus?
right into his left shoulder, and then just as it's going down, pull it right back out, and then make my, I guess, to my most quarrelsome enemy currently here, dog.
Rocky. Oh, dog. Okay.
All right, you nearly cut his arm off, but turn around to face Le Chien,
Yes.
and I
My
believe that's
most
everybody.
fearsome foe.
Alright.
All right.
Go!
Do you guys want to continue doing this initiative, or do you want to do group?
This is fine with
I'm
me.
good with this.
All
We
right.
rolled really nice for this, so
Yeah, I'm fine with it.
Perfect. All right, so we have
And I yell, Theo,
This boy.
get over here now!
I think it was Theo, then Rocky, then me and Klaus, and then everybody else,
Yeah.
and dog in between us.
All right, so we're rolling
Huh?
for
You currently are using the token. Right click your token and
Girl.
add.
Oh, we're rolling.
Rancent. Rolling for Dagger Boy.
Wait.
Rolling for
Sorry.
Dog.
Yeah, I think we're rolling, aren't we?
Mm-hmm.
Right click token.
Add turn
Nice.
for Girl. She goes at 11. I think that was.
Did she
Rancent.
really roll a 11? Damn.
No, she's
She's slow, man.
pretty slow. She's still like kind of shell shocked and whatnot. Rancent got a 9.
How do you add to the initiative order? If you right click it, you can press select.
I think that's only on the DM side that can do
Oh.
that.
Later we can set up an API so we can roll manually into the turn order. It's really
Yeah,
helpful.
that would be very nice. And then I think that the only one left is the dog. Yep. Okay. Now for you guys. Aridane goes at 9. Klaus. Wait, let's go Rocky. $13. Theo is a 9. Everybody's going to 9s, man.
Mhm.
Klaus,
Nine's
can you
gonna
get
be a crazy
the
time.
dagger boy? Just ignore the dog, man. He's gonna give
Well,
up.
dogs hurt. They do hurt.
I
What
mean,
the
he's
dog
in
do?
heavy armor, right? What did the dog do? I hope the
Alright.
dog just chips his tooth and runs away or something.
I'm gonna find my D20.
You just need to get here, right?
Oof. Okay. I think I can do it.
Okie dokie. So, first up is Klaus. What? Oh wait, I forgot this guy.
Wait, Rancent? Or other Bowman.
Yeah. So
I mean, he rolls at +7 or +9. He's going last, man. No one's
not.
rolling.
He doesn't roll at +7 unless he needs to reload. Because a crossbow, once it's loaded, goes at that speed.
But shouldn't he have reloaded? I mean, had to reload this round?
He reloaded last round.
I thought he disengaged last round.
He disengaged. Yes.
Yeah.
But the crossbow is already loaded.
Yes.
Oh, I see. You're right.
Because he was reloading. He was going to fire a crossbow shot.
And then he got engaged. He's like, well, never mind.
Then he got engaged. Then he disengaged.
Gotcha. All right.
Okay. So, Klaus.
No,
You go
turning my back
first.
is a terrible idea.
If you move without disengaging, the dog will get an opportunity attack on you. I don't know how much of a threat you see a dog as, though. It's just a dog.
That's what I mean, though. It is a dog. So
I think unless he gets a natural 20, he can't hit you. Maybe
yeah, that's
19 or
kind of what I'm
something.
going with right now. It's just
He needs a 19, but yeah.
yeah.
No, I mean, he
I don't
needs
know.
a 17 to hit him, right? He has
Yeah.
18 AC, so +1.
Yeah. He's
Yep,
17, yeah.
true.
They can hit.
You know what? Whatever. Fuck this dog. This dog
Fuck
getting smacked.
this dog. I like
I
it.
mean, if you kill the dog, then you can just move up anywhere, you know.
Mhm.
Exactly. So. All right. Come on. Oh.
Oh,
Missed.
Well.
let's see how much AC this dog has. He has 13 AC. So you clear by 5, just 5. So give me 2d8, I believe.
Yep.
Plus whatever damage you have.
Mm-hmm.
That's right.
So.
11.
Polar opposite ends of that spectrum, but I'm okay with that.
Do you want to describe dog death? Or no?
I really don't want to because it's a dog.
Okay. We can
Okay.
skip. We can gloss over it.
I pet it gracefully to death.
He
With the sharp end of
dies
your sword.
lovingly in your arms.
Guys of heavy petting.
There we go.
It's
Yes.
okay, Thief.
All right, and I can move. Yes.
can move.
Now.
Yeah,
Well,
you can move.
now that doggo is dead, which
gonna
is
half
very
move.
sad. Oh, that's fine by me because I'm only doing this. So
Okay. Next up will be
Does he turn to Klaus, that guy?
You know what? Probably. You know what? Definitely. He will turn to the big scary man who approaches him. He's about half your size. So, yeah, he will see. Actually, he'll turn this way. Or this way. Yeah, there we go.
all right.
Okay, next up. Crossbow boy.
Crossbow boy.
Crossbow boy moved last round, took an action, but his crossbow's reloaded, so I believe he can fire.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Yeah, we're gonna get this.
let's see what his line of sight is.
Girl.
Firing into melee, I must
Firing
add
into
that.
melee, girl just outside of his, like, range. So
Yeah.
he doesn't, like, fire through her or anything. So, he will take a crossbow shot at Eridane with a -4 to hit.
I think he can't hit me unless he rolls a natural 20.
Pretty much. Let's see what his bonus is. I don't think he has one, but let's just double check. No, nothing. Alright,
Rip that dog though.
that is an 18.
Miss.
Miss. Okay.
Jeez.
Alright, that's because of your spell.
Sorry,
Wait, how many
natural
rounds does it
18
do?
minus 4 would be 14, right?
Yeah, natural 18 -4. I keep forgetting that. I don't know why I keep forgetting that. Alright,
Because
but
you
yeah.
want hit and kill us.
His crossbow bolt flies wide, lands into the table, startling this girl who is hiding underneath it.
And she thinks to herself, if I don't give this man a sword, we're all
Gonna
dead.
die.
Yep.
And she rolls into initiative as well now.
Yes. It's actually this girl who is more willing to help.
Yeah, I know.
All right. Next up is Rancent. Eridane, you are facing him.
Yes, sir.
So, Rancent will try to hit you with his, I think it's a broadsword. Trying to cleave into you. He has it in one hand. Does a 16 hit?
No, it does not.
Does not hit. All right.
I feel like I'm untouchable this combat. Damn.
You pretty much are. Holy shit.
Yeah.
Rancent, not really used. It doesn't seem really used to this type of thing. He's used to cutting down foes, having them fall beneath his feet, or at least using his words to talk out of situations. But he can see the determination in your eyes, and he knows that maybe he misinterprets, but he feels like he knows that if he were to try and talk his way out, he would just get cut down. Same time. Oh, Eridane, you go at the same time as him. Would you like to roll to attack him as well?
Now that I know that he missed, I actually will delay my action after the girl, so I hopefully have 2 swords.
Okay. You can.
Theo also
Metagaming a
goes.
bit.
You can delay. Girl goes there. All right. Next up is Theo, as well as this dagger-wielding halfling.
Okay. They want to go first. Doesn't matter, I guess.
You can go
So we'll
first if
both
you
attack.
want.
Okay. So I see that guy. I'm trying to see what type of range I would have. Let's see. Let's see. If I'm from right here, I definitely can't do that. I could do that one.
Yeah.
Maybe. Would you allow that one, or would that be too much of direct path?
I'd allow that
It's,
one with a called shot.
I mean, you're firing into melee anyways, right?
Yep, but I'm not. But this one I'd be firing like into his back.
Yeah, pretty much.
But this
right
one would
into
be allowed.
Rocky's back if you went for Rancent, but if you go for the halfling, we'll say that it's just cold shot. Unless you want to fire into melee. Because we can do that too.
Now I'll do a called shot. Alright. Yeah, let's do this.
Alright. Is that a sling or a dagger?
It is a dagger. So that is 60 feet.
Yes. Ooh. What is up with your rolls, man?
Oh, and that was -3 on top of that, so yeah. Yeah, bad
Fucking
rolls. What can I do?
Christ.
So you rolled a -1 essentially.
Yes.
Alright.
It just
Roll
falls
me.
out of his hand.
Klaus, how much damage do you take?
Roll me a save versus death.
Alright.
Oh,
Okay.
that's a pass. Alright. Nothing ill befalls you besides the fact that your dagger is now stuck in some wood.
Okay.
Just over there. Next up is Dagger Boy. Dagger Boy will look around, see that he's clearly outmatched. There's pretty much nothing he'll be able to do. He will attempt to turn and run, stepping over his dead friend, but he will provoke attacks of opportunity from both Klaus and Rocky. So we'll just count him as right there. That's 20 feet.
Okay. Yep. Slash R.
Oh, you bet I'm swinging.
Hey, you swing first.
Dan.
Ah, don't kill me, please! No!
Eh. Ball.
Oh my god, guys.
Not so
One
good.
for everyone. All right. Well, my
Natural
turn.
ones all around.
Wow.
Oh my
What
god!
is going on?
This guy is ducking and dodging and moving and schmoving just out of every.
Alright, well then he'll
This
get
guy
another
just
10
turns
feet.
invisible, bro.
Damn.
He'll get another 10. Actually, wait, no,
Okay.
he can move 60 feet. He'll fucking run out. And Clout.
Guy is a ghost.
If you want to get an opportunity to attack against him too, you can.
You know what? I will.
Alright.
Break the cycle. Do it.
Not one. Come on, boy.
Do you have another dagger on you?
Good.
Yes,
Yeah,
I do.
Okay. 14, that is enough to hit him. Roll me d4.
Thank goodness. Holy crap.
Yep.
Alright. The last line of defense. Theo will
Hey.
bring this halfling down. I think we're only... Should we count natural ones as, like, any natural one on, like, a opportunity attack as well? For, like, to make a save versus death? Or should it just be, like, just plain old Jane regular attacks?
It depends on how you want to rule it. If the combat's going too long, I would say just do your regular attack. But if you feel like, you know, it's a situation where it kind of could call for rolling for it, then sure.
I mean, that might be too complicated though, because that might be too subjective.
It's a little subjective. It is subjective, but it's like, you know,
It's fun. Let's
really
just roll
slow
for
down
everything.
things. I mean, if you guys want, I'm not worried. It's
Yeah,
up to
but
you guys.
it's the same gonna be for the enemies. So you know, if you ever run through a field of enemies and they all miss you, they're gonna
Do
be
it.
fucked up as well.
Let's do it.
Alright, both Klaus and Rocky give me a d20. Rocky,
good.
you're good. Klaus,
He's good.
he's
Is
good.
he good?
Maybe. What is his save versus death?
14, I believe.
For death, 12.
Oh, even
Oh
better.
shoot, yeah, you're good.
12.
Wait, paladins have even better
Wait.
saves than fighters? Damn.
That makes sense.
th-
They're vine
they-
and stuff.
Yeah, they get a immediate +2 to all saves. which is
Alright, that's what it
Very
is.
nice. Yep.
Yep.
That's
Got
Okay,
really
it.
that makes
good.
sense.
Holy crap.
That's pretty epic.
Pretty
Oh, yeah.
baller.
And Theo went, okay, so not last, but the girl will attempt to help Aridane. She will, actually no. She's going to go over here, 30 feet. Here. And here, and she will use her action to pick up a short sword. And you know what, that's six. No, that's a half move. Alright. That's all of her movement.
Okay.
Wait, 60? Isn't she a human? Or
She's a human, she has 60 feet of movement, and then she can perform an action.
Oh, was that 60 or was that more than 60?
That was 60 exactly.
Oh, she could still do her action then, right?
Yeah, she picked up the weapon. With an
Picking
action.
up the weapon is an action.
Oh, and then not throwing. That's right. You're right. Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
Alright. Aridane.
As I'm gonna.
Unfortunately, you do not have your short sword just this moment. But you can delay your action more if you want, or you can go now. It doesn't matter.
I mean, I'm pretty much the last in the initiative, I believe. So,
Yeah, there's a dog and Rocky after you.
well, dog is dead, so you know.
Oh, the dog's dead.
Nope.
I'll
Alright,
step
dog's dead.
here. Yeah,
Dog got murked.
Got
Bad.
to X him out.
I'm gonna step here. You still would charge me an action to grab the sword, right? Even if she's helping me, like, collect it and stuff.
If she's helping you collect it, then I'll say that it's free. You can just take your sword.
Perfect.
Awesome.
And
here comes-
Rancent will turn around to face you
Perfection.
and say, "You bitch!"
Oh.
I'm no bitch. I know I'm gonna try and cut him.
All
I'm
right.
pretty sure the bitch died a little behind me.
Exactly.
All right. So that's your main hand. That's your
And
offhand.
then yep,
Both
Both hit?
will
Oh, no.
miss.
both hit with a 3. Yeah, exactly.
Both hit.
Oh yeah, both hits. Nice.
The guy has like one dex, minus 9 AC or something.
Yeah.
Yes. All right. And I believe last,
It's
Rocky.
time.
I think you get 2
I-
attacks this round.
I do,
You
and
get an
I
end
am
of
taking
round.
the first movement to just back up a smidge
You're gonna rush him.
and then go forward. and charge.
You
1d20
charge.
plus that makes it 5.
Does he have back
No
attack or
way.
does?
And back attack, so plus 2.
That would be
Oh,
more of a
14.
flank. Oh wait, no, that would be back attack.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the boy's
So
facing
14.
me.
Does that 14 hit?
14 will not hit.
Darn it.
You rush up
Okay.
with your spear and try to catch Rancent, but he's just too nimble and too quick.
Alright. And then I just face him again. I get second attack this round.
You get second attack, so does Rancent.
Yep. So I think he goes first, or how do you want to do it? He
You can
goes
go
first, or we
first.
just kind of go at the same time?
They'll go
Okay.
simultaneously, so if you kill him, he'll get his off as well.
Do I keep my charge for the end of the round, or
No, you're standing in place now.
so does my AC go back to normal?
Yes.
Okay. 20 plus 3. 15.
15.
17 actually. 17 because it's back attack.
All right. You will hit Rancent. Deal some damage.
2d6 plus what is that? 3. Ten damage.
All right.
Was that right? I feel like I'm supposed to do more damage. No.
Oh, I
Is
think
it-
that's right. Plus 3 for strength. Or plus... Wait.
Oh, plus 5 because
Yeah, you're
I
plus
am a
5.
specialist. So it's
So that's
12.
12. All right. You
Hefty
deal
blow.
massive damage to Rancent, and he reels back from the blow, but he still gets his attack off, and he has 3 options. He can hit Aridane, he can hit Rocky, or he can slap the shit out of this girl who just helped Aridane.
Aridane.
I think he's a little bit more reasonable than that, so instead, he's going to continue facing off with Aridane.
Really? Whole combat I haven't hit anyone. Then he
You
gets like
you
pierced.
know what? Let's do a D4. It's either going to be Rocky or Aridane.
If he turns to me though, then he gets a attack of opportunity from you because he.
Yeah, I
turns
know.
to
I'm just
himself.
joking. He
makes-
probably attacks me. He's reasonable.
Yeah, I'd imagine that would be the case. Alright, Aridane, get ready for the thunder! He hits a natural 19, plus 4.
Yeah.
Ooh, what?
Yeah, that hits me.
That hits. Okay,
I think 23 actually even crits and I might be dead.
23.
I will tell him to put down his weapon or die.
Well, he still gets, Wait, is it 23? I think it might be...
You said plus
19
4,
plus
right?
4 is 23, yeah.
It's plus
Yeah.
4, so that's 1. And then that's... Oh, wait. So that gives him plus 1. That gives him plus 1. What level is he?
Level, specialization or something.
Oh, yeah, it is plus 4 to hit. Yep, so that is a 23. So how much does that clear your AC by?
Just
5.
5.
Just 5? Alright.
Yeah.
So he will deal. He has 2d4 damage normally. With a crit. I think with the crit it should be, double all the damage dice, pretty much.
Last time for Rocky, I believe we ruled that he did 3d6 instead of 4d6. I might be wrong. I just want to double check with Rocky when he crit last time.
Yeah, do you remember what we did, Rocky?
I think you did do that, but I looked at the rules and it's how you want to rule it now. You did give me 3d6 instead of 46, but it's supposed to be 46 because you double the dice.
You double all the dice.
All the dice. So,
okay. Well, from here on out, let's just go with the rules on that particularly. Just because it suits me in this moment. But for the future, everybody will get double all the damage dice. That is just easier that way.
But not the damage roll, so not the plus whatever.
No, not the damage roll, not the bonuses.
Right.
So I'm going to get another
44?
D4. Yes. All right. 4 D4. How much HP do you have, Aridane? Aridane? Oh no, have I dropped?
I don't hear him.
Oh, I'm here. Oh shit, I dropped again.
Oh, you're here. I don't hear Aridane.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, roll it, and we'll see what happens.
He's expecting the worst.
Yeah. We'll roll them one by one, hoping to get low. That's a 1. That's a 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oof. But the good news is that's not actually enough to kill him outright.
Mm-hmm. Because he has more than health. If you're talking, I still cannot hear you.
Yeah, I can't hear.
Yeah, can't hear either.
Strange.
Very strange.
Can we hear him now?
He's at -8.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
So,
We roll.
Wait, he had less health. Oh yeah, he does.
yep. He has 3 HP. Right. Let's wait to see what he's typing.
Off Discord channel.
Swap
Okay.
Discord channels.
To which one?
How
Tavern?
the fuck do we do that?
Oh, just like go down to tavern.
Yeah, go to Tavern.
Oh.
Can you hear
Can
us? Hello?
still don't think I can hear Aridane.
I like a very faint thing. But I don't know.
Isn't there like something you can do where
Do you think we should go on break while we're trying to
Yeah,
figure
let's
this
go
out?
on break.
That works
do
for
get
me.
break.
Alright, we'll
Cool.
be
Break.
back soon.
All right.
All right.
Hello, everybody, and welcome back to Rise and Fall. We just left off at some combat. I believe Rocky got his end of round attack, and so did Rancent. Yes, and Aridane just fell. He is currently at -8 HP. Alright. Initiative time. Let's just delete everybody. Erdane gets an 8. Klaas gets an 8. Oh yeah, you're 10. I don't know why I thought 8. Theo. It's a 10. Rocky. I can't see your name. I see your name, though. I see Theo the Thief and Rocky. I don't see anybody else, though. I think you have to name, like, your token to get it to show up. Yeah. So, let's go with Rancent. Ooh! Oh, yeah, you did tell him. I don't know if he'll listen, though. Alright. Crossbow boy needs to I think we forgot about him last round. Did he go last round? I think he did. I think he went first. Yeah, he missed. So there we go. He's at an 11. Alright, Adam. Yeah, I think that's everybody. Oh, the girl. All right. Klaus, it is your turn. What do you wish to do? Right. Rancent will turn this way. You can. He is within a square of you. All right. Yeah, so I think you get 2 at first level. But any form of magical healing at all will immediately bring Aridane back up to 1 HP. And What? Yes, girl. So, girl. Huh. What is wildcard girl going to do? It was a good charisma roll, but I don't think she's the fighting type. She will turn tail and run. Not provoking an attack of opportunity. Theo, if you want, you can try and you can try and get her. Yes, she is running. Alright, she will pay you no mind. You think she might have not even have seen you? And she just runs, basically screaming. Theo, you would notice that some people are, you know, looking out of their windows, coming out of doors, etc. And they all go, oh yeah, understandable, and then walk back inside. All right. All right. Eridane, you come back to consciousness. You are groggy on the ground. And what is this experience like for Eridane? What's it like to be at death's door only to be brought back? I think you're just basically out of the fight for now. Yeah. Also, if you want to get up, it's a full action, but I don't think that's really feasible to do in your state. Yeah. Yeah, you can kick at his feet. You can play footsie with him. That would be like an attack, and I don't think he can manage that right now. Alright, so next up, Crossbow Boy. Hell yeah. Crossbow Boy. Well, I think he'll move like just one square and get a shot right at Rocky. Yeah, -4. I'll try to remember this time. Yeah, it's a back attack. So, D20. That's a 9 in total. The crossbow bolt flies wide, and next it is Rocky's turn. Rocky, what do you do? Oh my god. He has 16 AC. So that would clear by 5. Ooh. This might... Oh! You know what? That is... that is... He is just outright dead. That's exactly how much HP you needed to do to just kill him on the spot. So, Rocky, how do you want to kill Rancent the Ravisher? All right, you let loose a flurry of slash attacks and get Rancid right in the jugular. And he falls to the ground, dead, lifeless. The person with a crossbow will just immediately drop his crossbow and surrender. And these girls will, you know, one of them will go over to the crossbow guy and like hold his arm. This one will go over there too. These two girls are holding their arms, kind of looking awkwardly. All right, let's see what he has on him. So, this guy has a light crossbow. He has 20 light quarrels. A few of them have been fired, so we'll just call it 15 quite light quarrels. And he has a dagger. And leather armor. Dagger. Dagger. D4 versus D3. That's all he has. Like a few. He has like 3 copper pieces on him. All right. He sure, yeah. Thank you. And yeah. Yeah, I'll find you guys later. he will he will give you a 2-fingered salute, mimicking what you did last time, and run off into the night. Mm-hmm. Yes. After a few minutes, Erdane is fine to stand up and move around, but the wound you were dealt, Erdane, hurts. All right. Are you guys gonna kill me too? Ah! She gone. She gone. She never told you her name. She's nameless. Oh, her friend. That was... Give me 1 second. Name generator. Where is it? Okay. I'll just go to my quick link. They definitely appear to be. It's legal for brothels to exist. People can make money on this sort of thing. This girl will tell you that the girl who ran, her name was Malia. Malia. Yeah, so you can open the door with no resistance, and inside you will see a girl. She is scared, frightened. She's actually over here trying to, like in the corner of the room. She's covered in blankets, but easily revealable. She gives a slight gasp when you enter the room, or when the door is opened. Yes. So in this room is really just a sleeping room. There's bedding, but not much else. Alright. This girl will just waltz outside and start to leave. This door is also open, but you do notice that there is a lock on it. But you can open it. And inside there's a woman. She looks apathetic to you. She just kind of looks at you. His stuff's in there. Just take it. Okay. The stuff is a chest. It is a decently sized chest. It's a chest. It's just a chest. This chest is locked. You ask, who do you ask? The girl? She says, it's on his body. It is around his neck, tied with some simple twine. It's a pretty standard looking key, nothing too fancy about it. And inside, here's the loot you guys were looking for. Where is the loot? So, do you want liquidated wealth or like art objects first? All right, so inside this chest, on the top of it, there is a little statuette made out of granite. It depicts a minotaur. The next item is a silver necklace inlaid with a not very pretty looking gemstone, but it's blue and kind of streaky. The next is a bronze ring that looks to have basically like roses carved on it. And then I need to look up what this one looks like. Okay, so it's a dark brown with yellowish, like straight yellowish streaks in it. And it has a huge crack on one side of it, but it is a gemstone. And that's it for the art objects. Next, the gold. So we have 26 gold pieces, 45 silver, and you probably don't count, well, maybe you do count all this out. It's 138 copper. All right. And other than that, this place is pretty destitute. Each member has like some amount of copper on them. The axe-wielding man and the elf have 2 silver each. This guy was an elf. I think that's the only elf, though. Yeah. Yeah. So, yes, 1 two-handed axe. There was a... Let's look up what this was. There was a broadsword. Hide armor. I think 2 people had that. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 people with leather armor if you count the guy you've essentially captured. 3. And then this elf had a short sword. He also had a light crossbow. And 10 quarrels. The dwarf you cut down had a light crossbow, 20 light quarrels, and 2 daggers. And then I think this is the last one. The last one was the halfling who had, picking up all the daggers, he had 7 daggers, and that's all the weapons he had. Yeah, so Theo, you went to go call the guards, correct? So, talking to some of these people around here, you would know, you would find out that guards have already been called. And soon they arrive. It takes them a couple of minutes, but they arrive in full force. There are about 8 guards, 3 with spears, and 3 with short swords. And they roll for initiative. They come up to you. They see the dead halfling on the ground and the dwarf in the doorway. You get one of them one with a spear will pipe up. Did you catch him? Did you catch Rancent? He kind of gives a little tisk with his mouth. Damn shame. I was really hoping to see him fall to his death. Hopefully without his wizard friend this time. No worries. Dead criminal. Whatever. Doesn't matter. Alright, as long as there's some people to confirm your story. Actually, they probably wouldn't know that it was Rancent right off the bat, but yeah, they'll find out very soon, being like, oh, this is Rancent. So, they will question you guys first. We can just wave past that. Then the women and then the crossbow boy, and they will start taking Rancent's body as well as the one guy who was left standing. And the one who was not carrying anybody will kind of tip his little helmet to you guys, say, "You guys have a nice night." He will point you in the direction of the light gate that is on the east end of town. Well, I can say you did a good job. Okay. They're just regular daggers. Pretty much, I think that, like, specifically throwing daggers deal D3 and they have longer range. Oh, Klaus. Now that you... So I've written out some bonds that I'm going to take care of right now. Theo, start with you. Wait, no, never mind. Sorry, that's wrong. All right, Klaus. Rancent reminds you of someone you met back in Neria. They had a troubled past, but sought you out to turn their lives around. Who was this person, and how did you help or ruin them? Nietzsche. Nietzsche. Perfect. Alright, and Eridane, we're kind of rolling back a little bit. Lesem does not take pride in his work. In your conversations with him, he seemed to think he sees leatherworking as more of a job than something useful. Should all crafters take pride in their work, despite the types of jobs they take on and being easily replaceable? Okay. And that's all the bonds I have for right now. More will be discovered later. So, bonds. So I basically stole the idea from like another game of D&D. Like another system where basically you have bonds where it's like the DM is like tries to build backstory in the game. All right. So, yes, backstory and character. Your time will come. All right. So, did somebody want to go to a tavern? Yeah. Yes. It will take 2 people, or I guess it would take 2 people or 1 Rocky to carry the chest. All right. So, do you guys want to go into the city or stay on the outskirts in the shanty town? All right. You guys can head inside. And inside the walls are some very nice taverns. They're more expensive, but it's just the level of quality is insane. You guys can stay in the Misty Doves Inn and find yourselves a table and a room to store your goods in, and it comes with a lock. Mm-hmm. Actually, in this inn, it's less shitty quality and more like, you know, you have a little bit more options. You can get shitty wine, you can get mid-tier wine, and you can get like a nice bottle. Which would you prefer? The expensive wine will be, let's say it's going to be 10 gold for a nice, really nice bottle of wine. It's Elven. All right, mid-tier is going to be about 3 gold. It's basically just donations. Theo, give me a quick appraisal check. This is just for the ring. Theo, this ring is not worth very much, but you can tell that it has some value in the form of sentimental value. This is a wedding band. Do you have like a group proficiency thing, or? Okay. You would have, yeah, you would have to basically specify if you were proficient in one-handed or two-handed versions of that. Um, yes, that is in combat and tactics. Where is that? Yeah, in the master weapons table. I've been trying to rework the two-handed weapons. So they're all the pole arms are like down at the bottom of the homebrew, but I haven't added the two-handed axe, I don't think. Mm-hmm. Yeah. All right. Yeah, let's do XP. So let me just calculate some experience points. Need my handy dandy calculator. We'll give you that quest XP as well. And then we need to count all of these people. All right. So, oh wait. All right. So the total combat experience, I'm going to post this in the Discord, is going to be 525 divided, and that's going to be divided by 4. Yes. $131.25 for combat experience. And then everybody will get 250 each. And then Aridane, you will get, I believe it's 50 for your spell. So you may take that. And what other experience awards do we have? Oh yes, let's do hit dice. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, I counted those guys. So that's okay. So that's 1, 2, 3 for Rancent, 4, 5 for the 2 fighters, 6 for Dwarf, 7 for Thief, 8 for the crossbow guy you captured, and then 2 more for those other 2 guys. So that's 10 hit dice. Yes, it is 10 per person, per fighter. That's 10 hit dice, and then 250 each quest experience. And nothing. That's just an ability you can do. It helps you in game. Doesn't give you XP. Yeah. Nothing else for wizard, I don't think. Theo, did you get an ability off? Did you succeed one? Alright. So, in total, that would be... for right now, it's just 26 gold that you've gotten. All right. See you later. Yes, you're welcome. So you get what is that? 30, 40, 52? 52 XP for you. Yes, you got a jam. You have to liquidate that. Ooh, so close. Yeah, you got 2 classes to level. Alright, so I hope you all had fun. Does anybody have any feedback for me? Is there something you'd like to see more of or less of? Okay. Yeah, okay. I will look into that. Right. You know what I think? I think I did mess up there. I think what it should have been is that if you guys like engaged with him and like run up and attacked him or shot an arrow at him or something, I think then that's when we would roll the surprise checks, and then we'd see if they're surprised or not. But before then, I think it would probably just be like a perception check to see if he notices you or not. Yeah, I think I did. I jumped the gun on surprise, I think. And then entered combat too quickly. Yeah, see you guys 2 weeks from now. Yeah, we can schedule something. Alright. See ya. Alright, so that was Rise and Fall Session 2. Or, Session 4. We have... I'm looking at my chat right now. We have Marker Plier. That's a good name. We also, I remember, I saw Death 232456. Hello, nice to meet ya. If you want me to be quiet, I will, and then no more messages. So, I guess he didn't want to chat. I remember last session we had a guy who was chatting throughout the entire thing. He was just like alone chatting in a chat, and I thought it was kind of I didn't like it. I didn't like that he didn't have somebody to talk to. So please, if you can, let other people know about this campaign. If you think somebody would like some Hodunk Dungeons and Dragons with just me DMing, I'm kind of like flying by the seat of my pants most of the time. I'm not like the greatest DM in the world, but I do my best to be fair and just in what I do. So if you think someone would like some real Dungeons and Dragons content, then please send them my way, and I'll take good care of them, I swear. So that was me. Come back either in 2 weeks from now or maybe a little bit sooner for another session of Rise and Fall. Again, I am Aaronic, and this has been Rise and Fall. So thank you for giving us a watch, and we'll see you next time. Bye.